Man, I stayed up late last night till like 4. Like 5 hours of sleep. What is this, Dr. Warcraft? The fuck is that, dude? That is a chick with a man's body. And this is the same body. There's slight tits here. I think she looks fucking badass right there, dude. Ugh, let's get rid of the fucking hog ring, though. Fuck your septum piercing. That means you're retarded if you have one of those. Alright. Makeup is Abyssal Kiss. Uh, Waiting's Memory. Thank you so much for the follow. I was trying to figure out what your name meant. I was like, seems like that should mean something. It's like, is there something else that I'm not seeing in there? Uh, Bold stroke, yeah, whatever. How you doing, Waitings? Dude, yeah, I don't really want to mess with. What did she have? She had the Abyssal Kiss. It's a Helix Cuff. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, Waitings. What are you up to? How's your morning going? I played this all day yesterday, and then I got the DLC, like, kind of towards the end of the day, and then I played the DLC and the end game for a few hours. I like the twin crescents, dog. That's cool. Yeah, she looks pretty badass right there. And we'll make her seasonal. I'm not messing with hardcore at this point. We'll just make her Okay. So we have her. And then, I also... I could see doing a paladin. I could see that being sweet as like having like a huge aura that just kills everybody. I could see whirlwinding. So confirm the class. Yeah, he can just be him. We'll make him real quick. Just want to have these characters ready for when somebody wants to... When I'm hanging out with somebody and I can get a couple power levels. And then that way I can try out some different play styles. Maybe I can get like a buddy to run me through some stuff, you know? Okay, we got a pally. Let's get a bard. Looks like really raggedy. I think he'll work. Okay. And then also we're gonna do sorcerer. Sorcerer can be a chick. Whoops. Jun-sized lanterns. Those are cool. I like the pulled tresses. Yeah. Okay. And they're gonna make one more. Okay, and then the last one that we're making is a rogue. It's gonna be my boy. Don't really care about your eye color there, bud. I guess it's horse's tail. And then we want him to have like the... So 4. Ooh, there we go. The Wicked Charmer. Yeah, he gets the Wicked Charmer for sure. Black hair. I'm fine with the earrings and the markings and the whatever, as long as it doesn't have fucking hog ring. There we go. And we need to go hang out. We need to do all of the campaign before we start messing with any of this. Because to get people to power level us, we need to be at the last city. Yeah, dude, come on. Come on. We're looking so cool, bro. Okay. And okay. There's an undiscovered waypoint right there. Well, I would love to discover that waypoint. Let's go discover a waypoint. Oh yeah, dude, that's pretty much the end of the game right there, dude. Oh shit. I don't need to call any demons. Yep, we're going into a waypoint. Always good to unlock waypoints. Be able to fast travel more? Hell yeah. PvP event? Hey buddy, Lexi Debo. I would just like to go ahead and ban the fuck out of you because you're a piece of shit. See you, motherfucker. Okay. Let's go and open up our map again here. I have to get off to go through here. Just get one shot every once in a while. Guess it'd be kind of nice to know what it is, because then you defend against it. I got stunned over here. Yeah, I got a rune. Oh, and I got an amulet? What's this amulet? Will of Rathma. It's a unique, vulnerable, weak, crowd-controlled, or corrupted enemies are afflicted, taking 40% increased damage from you. Whoa. Shoot, I kind of feel like that's... I feel like that's huge, bro. We might hold on to that. Huh. Vessel of Hatred, the runes. This is what Vaj mentioned yesterday. Well, hold on. I thought this was going to do something different. That's kind of weird. I thought... Wait, can I click on that? Oh, we do get obols out of it. Wow, okay. So that would be a good way for me to run around, get all the Altars of Lilith, get all the side quests, all that kind of stuff. Yes. What is that? Looks like a flower. Well, dots are cool and everything, but I think it's just better if we just do more damage. I like what Subbo's doing, actually, to be able to know where everything is at. Now, what was that? Oh, it's a cellar. Yeah, the cellars are always small. Just like a small little event in there. Interesting. Yeah, you get more intelligence with that. Oh, and the movement speed. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Cold damage multiplier. And it's saying, on top of all that, it's also saying crowd controlled enemies are afflicted. Curse skills deal shadow damage when applied to afflicted. Curse. Curse. So I think that's my Iron Maiden. Yeah, I saw that. What fucking quest am I doing? Collect Ichor. Ugh. Shit, man, this quest is taking a while. Fuck, that 3 rooms right there, just out of nowhere. Golly, dude, we just ripped the goblin apart. Holy specolies. Uh, this would make me a little bit stronger. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of these. Okay, well. Huh. Still just running around. God, why does Salty Earth take so long? Diablo 4, why does Salty Earth take so long? okay. Aren't I always fortified? Dude, we're getting a lot of runes that are dropping now. Freaking wish Vaj was here, because then we could ask him about these runes. It's like they're not even wanting to spawn anymore. So they're not spawning. This quest is kind of dog shit. I think we need to come back to it. It's fucking... It's taking way too long. Fuck, I can't look at all those messages right now. Okay, so we still get aced if we stand in the shit, which is fine. see that. Fucking makes me mad. Hey, Golem, Dead Riser, Dominate, Abyssal, Amplify, Blood Drinker, Mage. Okay. Wait, shit. Oh yeah, there we go. On our next one, we gotta hit that one node right there, apparently. Alright, well, I mean, I think I'm not getting randomly aced anymore. Oh my god, dude, the Undercity. Look how close I am to a freaking spot, dude. Hey, I Catastrophic 99. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you this morning? Guess you're just another bot, huh? Anytime somebody comes in, first thing they fucking talk about is a Discord. I know they're just a paid fucking dickhead. And or bot. So without even, you know, looking at my page at all to see that I do in fact have a Discord, you just go ahead. I mean, it's so easy. You can literally click the word Discord to find my Discord. Which I don't really do anything in anyways. So it ain't like if you go there, I'm gonna care. But then you want to be able to DM me. You want to be able to DM me whatever bullshit product you're offering. It just sucks. It sucks for the real people that use Twitch. Because then I always think, oh look, somebody new on the stream. Probably just going to be a Discord bot. It's like, what do you do with your life that's your job? Your job is to go around on Twitch. Your job is to go around on Twitch trying to scam people into buying whatever dumb bullshit you're selling. And now look at all this talking I've been doing. You don't even respond. And you're probably already gone. You're on to the next asshole. That's going to be like, oh, cool, somebody new watching. Let's talk to somebody new that wants to talk about this game that I'm playing. But yeah, no, you're already on to the next one. You're thinking, who's the next channel I can go and try to scam or trick into buying something? Oh, hey, how come you haven't updated your emotes? It's always the bullshit I get too. Kind of a decent little fight he's got me on here. Oh, let's go ahead and hit that point. There we go. Gain 20% summon damage. That was a big chunker right there. Okay, Fractured Peaks World Boss. 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. Why did it pop up a star as if I got a legendary? God, that quest took so long. But I want to get in here and I want to get this map right here, or this waypoint. We'll see if it'll let me. I don't know if this is some part of the game that's locked or not. If we're lucky, we can get in here. I think you should be able to hop down. Yep, here we are. Minutes later. He's like, when I didn't just start kissing his ass and get all excited about fucking talking in Discord. He pieced out. Like, oh, I guess this guy's seen scammers before. Guess I better go ahead and take off. Try to trick somebody else. Fucking dork. Well, kind of looks alright. Great. Oh, I totally went to the wrong one. I was trying to go to that one. Well, let's go try to go... Alright, fuck it, I got an extra one. Let's go see if we can go down there and get another one. Because we still have time before the world boss. I don't know why I got slowed right there. Alright. That's good. Still got 5 minutes, man. I mean, should we push our luck? What the fuck? That's what I thought.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I do feel like the waypoints that you set, I feel like they get clicked off, like deactivated sometimes somehow. I don't know what it is, but it kind of seems like that's a thing that happens. Freaking sweet, dude. Okay. Fractured Peaks. World boss. Okay, so we need to go turn in this shit real quick. Okay. Turning in whispers. Okay. Now we're gonna come down here and we're gonna turn in a whisper.
It is done.
Collection of fuck it, helms, doesn't matter. Okay, now world boss. Closest waypoint is there. Enjoyed the stream. Enjoyed the stream so fucking much that you didn't talk at all the entire time. Dickhead. Dude, I think I have like 2 minutes to get there. Aw, damn it.
I need more time. I lack the required essence.
Am I heading there?
I'm not ready yet.
Woo! 2 minutes to spare, baby.
Greetings.
Hell yeah.
Mike Perry fought Nate Diaz last night, and let me tell you, they were dropping some old man technique. No joke, Nate Diaz grabbed the cage to assist with his sidekick. Bro really said, let me grab this right here so my back don't go out. And that's not even the craziest move he hit. With Mike Perry about to take his back, if this is not the oldest man triple you've ever seen in your entire life. Mike Perry fought Nate Diaz last night, and let me tell you, they were dropping some old man technique. No joke, Nate Diaz grabbed the cage to assist with his sidekick. Bro really said, let me grab this right here so my back don't go out. And that's not even the craziest move he hit. With Mike Perry about to take his back, if this is not the oldest man.
for my autograph, so I don't. I've already got your money. Hey, bro. So what you telling me is you picked A, right? Well, what is it?
Kind of trying to stay out of all the shit because I don't really know what we're standing in there, you know?
I need more time. That was not bad.
Yeah. Ooh, ah. What's the main city hub for Vessel of Hatred? The Kurast Bazaar. Okay, well,
Something new with these.
yeah, so like the Will of Rathma. Storytelling. It's War Max Life. Well, actually, what you could do is you could grab this right here. Impairment reduction. I don't really ever need that. So I would say we can get rid of that. And then this is a higher roll is on the Crushing Ward. Movement speed I don't need as much. The vulnerable damage multiplier is pretty nice. 27% vulnerable damage. But the crit strike damage, I mean, vulnerable damage, we're going to be doing more vulnerable than we are crit. Because everything is vulnerable. Cooldown reduction, I don't care. +2 to darkness scare is a wash. So I kind of actually like the Writhing Scarred Seal a little bit better. So can we take this Crushing Ward? Okay. Let's take the Crushing Ward and let's smash it. Because then I can swap the powers. Is that right? I think I already have this. Crushing aspect. Okay. So crushing aspect. I think we could add that to our neck. We'll grab this neck. Yeah, crushing. While fortified, which I'm always fortified, you deal more damage. Okay, we already have shivering on the gloves. What does that mean? Cadaverous aspect. Like, what is... Oh. Oh, I think it means... Yeah, okay, so those are necro only. Those are necro only. So right now we have they take more damage over time. For every second they've been affected. Damage over time to me that means slow. That's what that means. That means slow. So we need to do something that is like really good damage right now. So yeah, fuck defensive. We could put no, don't care about that. Utility. The vampire thing. Chance for your skills to inflict curse. They're vulnerable. Everybody's already vulnerable, so no. 5 close enemies, it stuns them. I don't know. Cold damage is increased. So it's going to do 30% more cold damage. I don't know that we need cold damage. But this... So say we already have that. Aspect of terror. Your darkness skills, so you get 60%. Okay, accelerating aspect. Crit with core. No. Aspect of channeling. We never channel. Decay. Increase. You deal 71%. Increase corrupting. Corrupting and aspect of decay. Okay. Aspect of decay is 71% increase corrupting and frostbite. Okay, so plus 71% corrupting and frostbite. Okay, we have aspect of decay. Frenzied Onslaught is already on this. Your summons gain 37%. Oh, okay. So do we want our summons to get 74% attack speed? Or summons only our golem. I don't know if... So it could be like our mages and warriors summons in Diablo 4. Oh, I need those damn gloves. Death grip gloves. Yeah, Max Golem, Skeleton Mage, and Warrior. And end game warrior. Okay. On your chest, aspect of reanimation. What is reanimation? Increased damage while alive. Okay, Hellbent Commander aspect. Aspect of hued flesh. No, I don't care about that. Ooh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, Glyn. Okay, we don't have Glyn's anvil yet. Hued flesh. Reanimation. So really, we don't have any of them. Fucking hell. Okay. You know, we have aspect of frenzied onslaught. On onslaught, which does summons gain 37% attack speed. Cause see, it's funny because if you look at the skill tree, Soul Rift deals frostbite damage. Well, anyways, so like it says, Golem is a summon. Warrior is a summon. Okay, they are all three summons. Summon minion, summon corpse, summon minion corpse bone, summon minion core, summon minion macabre darkness. Okay, so they are all summons, which is very good to know. So let's talk back to this, okay? On our offense. We already have Shivering as well. Shivering aspect, 68% damage. Oh, they take up to. Shivering aspect. Take up to 68%. Take up to 68%. Alright, let's go grab this eye catastrophic. Give him the old fucking ban hammer, since he obviously left once I called him out. He's a bitch. Okay, so shivering aspect and then writhing aspect. 8% dot. For every second they've been... I think we can get rid of writhing aspect. Because writhing aspect, they're going to take 8 damage, increased dots, for every second they've been applied, up to 10 seconds. Fucking nothing lasts 10 seconds. Nothing lasts 10 seconds. So shivering aspect is on the gloves. They're going to take 68% increased damage based on how chilled or staggered they've built up. Well, this is my darkness. Okay, so we're going to go... So my weapon is darkness skills, chill enemies. Skills, chill enemies up to 100%. And deal 215% increased damage to frozen enemies and bosses. And deal 215% damage to 215 to frozen enemies and bosses. Enemies and bosses. And we are, as far as I can fucking tell, we are keeping that motherfucker. The Omen of Pain. So, Bloodless Scream. We are keeping that motherfucker. Okay, Omen of Pain. Okay, we are keeping this Omen of Pain. We're gonna go current. I gotta piss. I was gonna look up a Rockstar Zero. Somebody said Rockstar Zero was like the best energy drink. So can I get a Quick Star to bring me a Rockstar Zero? You want some pads? Okay. Best Rockstar Energy flavor. Orangeade. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so like, what flavor is Rockstar? So you have Rockstar Pure Zero TMGS, Rockstar Pure Zero TMGS. Such a dumbass dude. Okay, so currently we have frenzy aspect of frenzied onslaught. Uh, okay, we have frenzied onslaught. Oh wait, hold on, dumbass. Okay, so we have decay there. We have frenzied onslaught. We have shivering aspect, and then we have writhing aspect, which is on the necklace. The shivering on the gloves we're gonna keep. I like crushing. It's like you just deal more damage right now. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any corrupting damage. Like, what does corrupting damage Necromancer Diablo 4? Oh yeah, that's the ticks. That's the ticks, so no. So we don't want decay. And I'll just put like a big X in front of it. Like, we don't want that. And I think we don't want the writhing aspect either. Writhing aspect. Enemies take 8% increased dot. Enemies take 8% increased dot damage. Which really that just tells me that we have to wait, you know. Yeah, I think what is happening here is that we can't. Yeah, it's only defensive and utility. So then, chest, defensive and utility. Gloves, enemies take up to 68%. Like, can we re-roll this? Well, we just have to keep. We have to keep. It already has it. So enemies take up to increased damage based on how chilled or staggered they've built up. We have to keep Shivering Aspect. And then we have to keep Shivering Aspect. We have to keep. Wait, hold on. So, oh yeah, Shivering. Yeah. Frenzied Onslaught. Your summons gain attack speed. And then the Writhing. Yeah. Writhing Aspect. So we want to change this for sure. Okay. So we're changing the amulet. What offensive do we want? Okay, we want to kill shit faster. So Frenzied Onslaught we already have. Sweet. Aspect of Terror. Your darkness skills deal 30% more damage to CC and 30% more bonuses can stack. So okay, so let's check out. Okay, so we have Decay, Frenzied Onslaught. Right underneath that is Terror. Terror, again, is 30% to CC, 30% to CC, and and 30% to Elite. And all these numbers are going to double. Okay, we already decided we don't want Decay. Okay, Expectant. Basic skills. Okay, what are your basic skills? I don't use any basic skills. Moonrise. Damaging an enemy with a basic skill. I don't do that. Thickened Blood. Blood skills deal up to 68 damage based on how fortified you are. Okay. Blood skills. So what are my blood skills? What are my blood skills? Okay, so this is not blood. This is a curse. This is also a curse. So we have one profane curse and we have one darkness curse that does shadow damage. All this does. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have any. I don't think we're doing any blood skills right now. Nothing blood there. Yeah, it's just cold, physical, shadow. So we aren't doing any blood skills at all. So when we come back over here, we want to get rid of this one, which we can do that. Okay. Alright, so the Expectant Moonrise, Thickened Blood, Ultimate Shadow. Your Desecrated Ground, which we don't do. Bristleback Aspect, you when you dodge or block an attack. I don't know how often that happens, so fuck it. Consuming a Corpse, we don't do that. Crushing. Crushing, I think we want, and it's going to be above shivering. Okay, crushing while fortified, which we are almost always fortified. You deal 45% damage. For 45% damage. That's I think we're going crushing. Okay. After critically striking 10 times with bone skills, we don't do shivering aspect. We already have title. Your maximum overpower, we aren't ever doing that. Tides of blood aspect, we don't do that. Boom. This is official. We are doing crushing. There we go. And actually, the crushing. Yeah. There we go. I think that was like a like it was like some kind of amazing badass pimped out whatever roll there. Okay, damage to crowd controlled enemies. Damage to crowd control enemies. Oh. So we need to add some shit to this. We need to add an enchant. No. We need to temper it. We need to come over here and we need to temper. You're tempered. Perfect temper. Diablo 4. Okay, so we could masterwork that chest. We could masterwork the chest. Oh no, we're not masterworking shit. Okay, but we are gonna go back and temper. Tempered. Tempered. This does not appear to be tempered. Defense, utility. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd say just tempered. Tempered. Yeah, you're tempered. You're tempered. You basically got a perfect roll. You are not tempered. Okay, we're gonna give you an offensive. Whenever we were doing, it's damage to crowd controlled enemies. We need to get a big roll. That's not a very big roll. That's good enough. There you go. Okay, so we got a couple tempers. Okay. Get rid of all junk. Subo. apparently has gotten a ding. We want him to immobilize enemies? No. We want to do more damage. Always damage. Damage, 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 damage. Hey, we're over 100 million. Okay, so we're not doing that one. Oh shit, what is this? Creator of Lost Souls. Talk to the priestess in Kurast. Yeah, we can bump our difficulty up. But I don't think I really want to. So let's... Who's this Falarin? Badass tank for Mythics. Okay. Han Solo. Hey, just, going through my friends list. Did we meet on Diablo? Wow. There you go. Han Solo. Shamaholics. Whoops, hold on. Bam. We Dog, Nice Healer, Met, and TWs. I don't know what that means. Barloth. Hey, just going through my friends list. Did we meet on Diablo? Wow, SC2. Smiley face, there you go. Yeah. Huh. Alright, okay, here we go.
Brothers and sisters, do not despair! The Khazra are no longer content to stay in their citadel. They come in at night, steal. With each passing day, more are lost. We sent our most skilled fighters to bring our people back to us. Perhaps there's good reason for this. Please find where our warriors are. Ancient beasts. They've lived here for as long as any. Without someone to defend the people. That's the problem, isn't it? Only one fellow who ever returned could speak. Of course, the curse has ended. If there's any justice in this world.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go out and we're gonna search for a warrior's camp.
I hear your voice, Master. Has the time truly come for our order?
Hey, wait, damn it. Okay, we're searching for the warrior's camp here.
I need more time.
This looks like a warrior's camp to me.
I need to keep looking. Too late. Khazra, please lead him.
Cold, so cold. Well, I got the cold dog. I got your cold right here, buddy. Oh, let me get out of those.
I'm not ready yet.
Just blew everything apart right there, dude. Just blew it all apart. I love it. So we know we're not using decay. The additional damage to CCs and elites. We knew we didn't want to do writhing. So it was either terror or crushing. So it was going to do 29% to CC and 29% to elite. Which means when you're not fighting elites, it ain't doing shit except for only the CC'd. But while fortified, you deal 45% damage. So it was clearly, because of my build, clearly that was the winner right there. Yeah, and yeah, apparently we have like a good weapon. We'll have to kind of see. So we need gloves, or the death grip gloves. Apparently. Increasing your damage level by 8%. Slaughter enemies to briefly steal mother's favor from surrounding allies. Succumb to hatred. So Nagu Ke is Tyrannical Alpha Canid. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds, gaining offering for each up to 5 summons one time. Summon a Spirit Wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. I don't know. Whatever. Runic Mail of Glynn's Anvil. I mean, I think that's for pushing, like all this resolve shit. I don't really ever want to push. Okay, so gloves, we need Death Grip. We need the Death Grip gloves because it gives us maximum Skeleton Warriors. Blood Moon Breaches. Your summons have a 10% chance to randomly inflict Decrepify or Iron Maiden, and then you deal 60% increased crit damage to enemies affected by your curses. So Blood Moon Breaches, legs, Blood Moon Breaches, question, may not need because of Omen of Pain. Like, my summons are randomly inflicting Decrepify or Iron Maiden when they deal damage. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. The boots, Hued Flesh, 25% to form a corpse. I don't know. Spar of Reanimation. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Your summons gain increased damage while alive up to 180%. So the Spar of Reanimation would be good. So we could do... although, I don't know. Weapon, Spar of Reanimation. I mean, I like everything being cold and just fucking getting blown to bits. I think that's hilarious. Banished Lord's Talisman. After you spend 275 of your primary resource, you gain 4 stacks of overpower. Well, I don't use the primary resource all that much. After you spend 275. Fuck, I have to empty this like fucking 3 times? Per stack of... So you gain overpower. Okay, which could be really good, actually. Yeah, Banished Lord's Talisman. Amulet. Banished Lord's Talisman. And then Hellbent Commander Soul Watch Hoop. Crit, vulnerable. You deal 70% increased summon. I don't know. And then Pact of Bone. Your minions gain 33%. When one of your minions die, your other minions enrage. That doesn't happen very often, to be honest. My minions rarely fucking die. So my minions will gain 35% attack speed and crit strike chance. Okay. I mean, I think Omen of Pain we gotta keep. And then this right here, it's like... Your summons gain 37% attack speed. Your summons gain attack speed and crit strike chance. So we need Pact of Bone. Because even though my guys don't ever die, it's still better than the other ring that I have. Or is it? Because on this ring... We have int. We don't have intellect on the Pact of Bone. The fuck is all that? All damage multiplier. We have the damage to CC, 36%. Everything is always CC'd. And then vulnerable damage multiplier. Okay, that could be good. Life regen and maximum life. Crit strike and attack speed. I think Pact of Bone we need. Yeah. Pact of Boner. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are all good. And then supposedly... Black Shroud, and then set Black Shroud. Oh, dude, I mean, so that damage reduction is going to be great. Whenever you deal damage over time to an enemy, we're doing damage over time all the time. You deal increased shadow and cold. Enemies who are corrupted or frostbitten for more than their remaining life are vulnerable, weak, and slow, blah, 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 and take additional 50% increased damage from you. So yeah, I think Black Shroud is going to be great. So let's go... Whoops. Let's go Diablo 4 Necromancer set charms. All charms at Necromancer talismans. Necromancer charm sets. Oh. There's only 2? Okay, Rathma's Waking Touch. Your minions deal increased damage and reduce the cooldown of Army of Dead for each time they deal damage. Dude, we're probably doing that. 35% of the damage you take is redirected to your minions. I don't like that. Army of the Dead deals increased damage. While Army of the Dead is active, your minions are larger, have increased life, and gain 25% attack speed. So do I just like always want to be popping Army of the Dead? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I guess we could kind of see which one I do. I think Black Shroud is going to be better. Even though it would be sweet that your minions do even more damage. And we just be popping Army of the Dead all the time. I think that'd be cool. But to go along with like my ice shit, how how I'm like really digging this ice build. And then my damage reduction, I don't know if that's gonna be killing my minions or not. So there's kind of two iffy thing. I'm probably leaning towards the Black Shroud. Yeah, Black Shroud set. Okay. I'm gonna go like Diablo 4 best. Let's go Necromancer best weapons. Diablo 4, 10 best necro weapons. Fuck your ads. Fuck, this is 3 years ago. Sacrificial aspect. Aspect of grasping veins. The grandfather. Oh. Oh, so bone is crit strike damage. We don't do that. Bone is crit strike damage. Aspect of untimely death. Wrath was chosen. Aspect of serration. Doombringer. Okay. Bloodless Scream. Dude, yeah. I mean, it's saying my Bloodless Scream is like Black River. A build that revolves around corpse explosion. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, the only thing would be like, yeah, a corpse explosion build. I mean, like Diablo 4 corpse explosion build. Black River is back. You know, I'd say we can listen
High
to this.
tier corpse explosion necromancer. That would be crazy. Like, I wouldn't go out and buy a 4GA perfect roll Black River and really try to test my biases here and figure out whether or not corpse explosion's a legit build, right? Roll the gameplay footage. We should probably talk about this skill. I'm actually a lot more impressed with this skill and what you can do with it outside of the pit, inside of the pit, and a bunch of different content. In fact, let's swap over to Infernal Hordes here, because it turns out that any build that can do above a pit tier 90 will just smash all other content in the game. So what you're currently looking at is a setup where I didn't even change anything to be better at speed farming or better at applying my damage in this Infernal Horde, and I'll just go ahead and cut to the quick here. I ended up getting an 800 Aether run. But if I think a solo corpse explosion necromancer, not built for speed farming and not changing out anything, can do this without even getting Hellborn, I think it's probably a decent enough build. Now let's jump over to a Helltide. I forgot just how easy it is to kill monsters, even in Torment 4, in the open world. Half of what's killing them right here is actually Affliction and a little bit of the damage over time from Corpse Explosion, and actually the Sever that I'm shooting out to create corpses is killing some monsters too. The cool part about this build is very similar to Minions. You can basically just sit at the Blood Maiden holding down Corpse Explosion, and everything will die around you, because monsters are made out of wet toilet paper out in the open world, and if you have decent enough gear, you could do this. Hell, if you want to be even lazier, you could just throw on a Ring of Sacrilegious Soul and literally not do anything. But popping back into the pit, what do I think this build can really...
Ring of Sacrilegious Soul? Ring of Sacrilegious Soul. Corpse Tendrils gains the effect of every upgrade and is automatically cast every 8 to 6 seconds. Okay, well, we'll see what happens with that. I'd say, like, Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul for Corpse Explosion build. And then also you would do Black Shroud set. Okay, Matt, come on here. Okay, for a Corpse Explosion build, you're gonna get Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul, and then what is this? Black River? Black River? It's yeah, Black River, it's a scythe. What is this retard doing, dude? Just walks all the way down. He parked. He parked at the street and then walked all the way up my driveway. About to see this fat kid eat some food. Ooh, dude, I ordered 2 monsters and they only brought me 1. Oh, these cocksuckers, dude. Oh, it's out of stock? Okay, So since it was out of stock, I guess we don't get it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that tastes great.
Realistically
Let's
accomplished.
do Frost Necromancer D4. Okay. The boots. Penitent. Greaves. So you could do Frostburn Gloves D4. Frostburn. It'll freeze enemies, and then you deal more damage to frozen enemies. Yeah, I like that. It's good. And then Death Grip. Gloves. D4. Maximum number of skeleton warriors is increased. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We want Death Grip. Because it's cool. It's cool to freeze everything. But it's cool to freeze everything, but number one goal is to get as many skellies as possible. So, okay. Penitent Greaves. D4. You're permanently unhindered. That would actually kind of be nice. Because sometimes it does seem like seems like we do get slowed a little bit. And then if I look at right here, okay. That's it. Penitent Greaves. Yep, that's what we are looking for my build, how I want to play. Yeah. For sure. Whoops. So it's like nope. We do not need a spar of reanimation. If I wanted to do a Blight, Necromancer, Ebon Piercer, which I do already have. Banished Lord's Talisman. No, man. Death Speaker's Pendant. And D4. Blood Surge. What the fuck is Blood Surge? Ah, there's Blood Surge. So we could kind of do that. Damn, I wish somebody was in the chat right now to answer a question for me. I mean, this would be really good because we're going to have so many minions. Wait, what? So as long as you're healthy, you're going to gain overpower. really care about the little bit of movement speed. A little bit of movement speed. I don't care. Crit strike damage multiplier. So what if we bring the Will of Rathma with me? What if we bring this with me? Come over here. We temper this motherfucker. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Because it's unique, we can't change. So we could keep re-rolling this. Yeah, I mean we can. Yeah, there you go. Fucking done. Okay. So Will of Rathma. We can always get a better one later. So intelligence, negligible. Attack speed is better than movement speed. Okay. Crit strike damage multiplier, not as important. So the win goes to the crushing scarred seal on that one. +2 to darkness skills. And then while fortified, which we always are, you deal 68% increased damage. Vulnerable, weakened, crowd-controlled, or corrupted enemies. Well, they're always crowd-controlled and vulnerable. And they're afflicted, so they take 40% more damage. But I'm already doing 68% more damage. Now, and the socket's a wash as well. So Fortify is better, but curse skills deal 25,000 shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. So anytime they're vulnerable, weak, CC, or corrupted, they are afflicted. So that's basically everybody. So curse skills deal 25,000 shadow damage. So what I need to know is 25k damage better than 68% increased damage. Wait. Better than 28%. Better than 28% increased damage. Okay. So there a way for me to figure out if 25k damage is more than well, attack speed. Okay, let's go. Let's get to our build here. We can just do that. Doesn't matter. Okay. So with our build, we don't need to do any of that. Okay. So we have oh, they deal 30,000 damage with each attack. So basically, like these mages, they do 30,000, 22,000. Yeah, 25k damage is better. 25k damage is better. Now it's only curse skills. Okay, so who's our curse? Well, that one right there. Yeah, so all Um, well, vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Enemies take 20% increased. I know overpower is one. Resolve is one. I know that. Ferocity is one. And we're gonna call this D4 Diablo 4 cheat sheet. And we're gonna save it to the desktop. Okay. Let's keep filling out our cheat sheet here, baby. So, Omen of Pain inflicts Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Inflicts Decrepify and Iron Maiden on enemies around you. Curses inflicted this way spread to surrounding targets every 1 second and last 4 seconds outside of the aura. Okay. And spreads every 1 second. It spreads every 1 second. Yeah, dude, fucking come on, man. Omen of Pain is fucking amazing. Yeah, I fucking love it. Like, my build is fucking built around this. You just run around, and all of your like, everything gets fucking cursed, and everything gets vulnerable, whatever, you know? Okay, so... got it. Fortify. Yeah, is there a way... Is there a way for me to find out what fortify means? Okay, build. Soul Rift. Ultimate. This is considered an ultimate skill. A curse skill. And a macabre skill. Macabre. Oh. Under macabre I have golem. Under curse I have Iron Maiden and Decrepify. Iron Maiden. Under curse I have Iron Maiden and Decrepify. Under ultimate I have Soul Rift. Under macabre I have golem. Under corpse I have what is it? Skeleton Warrior. And So we have a max of 9 warriors. Max 9. And we have a maximum of 3. Okay, and then from corpse we have a core skill. Skeleton mage. Okay, skeleton mage. 5 mages. Okay. Basic. Basic, we have nothing. We have some decompose, which I never use. We have reap, never use. Okay. So under core, I have skeleton mage and I have sever. Okay. Okay, now sever. We're just gonna go mobility. It's like the only reason that I have it is for mobility. I don't have it for damage. I don't want it to do more damage. I don't want less essence reduction because I'm never running out of essence, really. It deals, okay, per ferocity. Increases your attack speed. Stacks up to 4 times. Ferocity. Increase attack speed. Stacks up to 4 times for each. Okay. That's ferocity. Sever is also darkness. Increase attacks. Okay. So, whoops. So sever is mobility. Okay, so sever is is core, darkness, and mobility. Could do more damage here or lower essence cost. But don't use for damage or run out of essence, really. Okay, good enough. Now, skeleton mage. We've got blight, which we're never doing. Bone spear, fuck that. We're not really doing any blood shit at all. So skeleton mage. Okay, skeleton mage is core. It is minion summon. Minion summon. And then we have yeah, the crit I don't really need to ever worry about crit strike because supposedly that's bone shit. So crit is not really all that important. Okay. So we're gonna do duration damage bonus, crowd control damage bonus, and coven. Let's just do mages deal more damage the longer they're alive. +2 mages. And what was the fucking third thing? 30% damage to CC. Plus 30% damage to CC enemies. Yeah, okay, cool. And minion summon and then so like sever is shadow. Darkness, mobility, and then we're just going to put shadow on there. And then for this, we're going to put cold on there. cold. And then it's a corpse skill. Nope. Essence regeneration, we don't need that. It'll consume all of your remaining essence on cast. You get a more powerful but temporary mage. The skeletal mage increases damage and lasts for each. No, we don't want to do the singularity. It's like, okay, cool, you're gonna have like a really cool mage. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Sever slows enemies by 40% for 3 seconds and forms a corpse. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, Skeleton Warrior. We have Max Knot. It is a minion corpse summon bone. It is a minion corpse summon bone. And really the only thing we have here is +3 warriors. And we could command them, so like they could heal me. No, we don't need that. Resolve. Increases your armor by 25%, up to 8 stacks. Okay. Increases your armor. Increases your armor 20 by 25%. Can stack up to 8 times. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want this fucking skeleton priest. Okay, Golem. Golem is max 3, and then it's going to be Minion Macabre Summon Darkness. Okay. Minion Macabre Summon... Summon in Darkness. Okay, and then we have 30% damage to vulnerable, plus 30% damage to vulnerable. And then we have weakened. Okay, weakened. Weakened means that enemies deal reduced damage. Oh, enemies deal reduced damage. Okay. Enemies deal reduced damage. I would say we could get rid of that. I don't really need the enemies to do less damage. Okay. We're just gonna go, fuck. Yeah, okay. Testing. I'm gonna go, pulled point, pulled 1 point out of weaken. You know, overpower increases your damage by 15%. Increase your damage by 15%. Stacks up to 4x 4 seconds each. Okay. So Golem raises 3 that deal 60% of normal damage. They do a little bit less damage, but they gain attack speed. Like, do I want more damage or do I want attack speed? Questions. Do I or attack damage or attack speed? Okay, so back to these go. Okay, 30% damage to vulnerable, and then 3 golems. 3 golems that do 60. 40% less damage, but attack. They gain 30% attack speed. Gain 30% attack speed. Okay. And the testing is I pulled 1 point out of Golem Weaken. Golem Weaken. See if I die more, or if my skeleton, or if my minions do. Okay, and then okay, so Iron Maiden. All right, we have Iron Maiden now. Iron Maiden is Curse, Profane, Darkness. Curse, Profane, Darkness, and Shadow damage. The Golem, we need to put Golem at the end. We need to do Shadow for Golem. So it's like Shadow, Shadow, Shadow. We're doing a lot. Well, no, Sever doesn't matter, the Shadow there. But Golem and Iron Maiden are both Shadow. The Skeleton Warriors are bone, but the mages are cold. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, we have okay. Iron Maiden. Enemies will be executed. Okay. Enemies be executed. Okay, let's go to executed. Okay, fortify. Vulnerable enemies take, yeah, fortifies an additional reservoir of life that is drained to heal you over time. Okay. An additional reservoir of life that is drained to heal you over time. Okay, and it does what? Instantly kills enemies that instantly kills low HP enemies. Instantly kills low HP enemies. I think that's really important. So, enemies afflicted with Iron Maiden are vulnerable. Okay, so execute and fortify. And then and you're fortified when an enemy dies. Okay, but then also we're not going thorns. We don't cast Iron Maiden. Yeah, we don't cast Iron Maiden. We don't want Thorns. So we have Torture Artist. It's also a Darkness skill that deals shadow damage. Enemies have a 30% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they take damage from Iron Maiden. It's a Darkness skill. So now it's not. It's just. Now Iron Maiden is just Curse, Profane, Darkness, and Shadow. But we have shit that increases our shadow damage, don't we? Don't we have shit that increases our shadow damage? So shouldn't we get... So shouldn't we get Torture Artist for Iron Maiden? I mean, stunning enemies a lot is more CC, but they're already CC'd, man. Dude, oh, they're always slowed by for 30 seconds. So Decrepify is a Curse Profane. Curse Profane. It doesn't do any damage at all. And it weakens enemies. So all enemies are weakened? Yeah, all enemies are already weakened. Yeah, see, so they were already doing that. Bone, blood, or iron. So we'll actually get ferocity. So we will get... Because I have been commanding my golem, I think we should go ahead and do that. Yeah. Because that, we were doubling up on that. And then... For the warriors, like... They do more damage. We have been using them. We have been commanding them. And this will increase our resolve. And we don't... Everybody is... We're just going to go... Everybody is always... Everybody is always weakened? Everybody is always weakened? They're always weakened. They were always slowed, which means they're CC'd. Weakened means they do less damage. They always do less damage. Because of Omen of Pain Ring. Is that what it is? Is Omen of Pain Ring? Omen of Pain Ring. Everybody is always... Everybody is always weakened. Everybody is always slowed. Okay, and then... Is everybody always vulnerable? Vulnerable. Command your golem. That stuns everybody. Commanding your golem. Golem is darkness and shadow, and commanding it will always give us ferocity. Okay, commanding... bone, blood, or iron. I like iron. I think they're the coolest. Bone, blood, or iron. Ferocity. So we get increased attack speed. So every time we are telling our golems to fight, we are getting ferocity. Let's go ferocity versus overpower. When we command golems, we get ferocity. Okay, so ferocity versus overpower necromancer. Ooh, faster essence generation. Blood builds. Okay, so we don't want we want ferocity. We want ferocity, not overpower. We want ferocity, not overpower. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Sever slows enemies. We don't need it. We don't need to slow them. Sever deals more damage for each stack of ferocity. Okay, so if we ever do, yeah, if we ever do want more, if we ever want more damage from Sever, grab ferocity, stack, and grab ferocity. Ferocity. I was like, wait, is ferocity? Yeah. Yeah, we want them attacking super fast because it's like even more essence regeneration. Builds essence quicker. The more that we build the quicker that we're building our essence, the more often we can sever and get the fuck out of there. And we are going to be severing through enemies, so I could see that we stack sever. Yeah. Bone is crit strike damage. Which necromancer build uses crit the most? The critical passive grants bone skills increased crit strike chance for every 10 points of maximum essence you possess. Oh, fuck, no. So we do not... Yeah. We do not need crit. We do not need... We do not need crit. That's for bone builds. We want ferocity to stack more essence to move faster. Overpower is for blood builds. Yeah, overpower is for blood builds. Whatever. Okay, so let's. Where the fuck were we? Okay, so. Okay, so. So yeah, commanding. Okay. Are enemies always vulnerable? Are enemies always vulnerable? What makes them vulnerable? Oh, right there. Enemies afflicted with Iron Maiden are vulnerable. Because of Iron Maiden, everybody is always vulnerable. Enemies afflicted with Iron Maiden will be executed. Also grants you unstoppable. I don't need unstoppable. And yeah, it does that 3 times. Okay, commanding it erupts. It passively. No, we want the 3. Okay, so I think Golem increased damage to vulnerable. Commanding it, yeah. Iron wields stunning and controlling enemies. Golem is a darkness skill. Okay, Golem. Cool. Alright, so back down to the curses here. So Iron Maiden, enemies will be executed. And you're fortified when an enemy dies. We don't want it to be a Blood Maiden thing. Okay, enemies have a 30% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they take damage from Iron Maiden. I don't think we care. So does anything buff shadow damage? Does anything... Yeah, should we get Torture Artist? So does anything buff shadow damage? Because if this converts it over to shadow damage, so like we go here... 12,300 and 12,300. Ooh, see? So, we must have something that buffs shadow damage. Because basically switching it over to shadow, yeah. We must because the numbers go up, apparently. Yeah, so we must have something that increases shadow damage. And then you have an additional 5% crit strike chance against enemies afflicted with Decrepify. We don't care about crit. Random active cooldown by 1 second. I don't care. Movement speed. It increases my movement speed. If we want to go faster, we can do that. Otherwise, instead of enemies afflicting Decrepify is now applied to your minions, granting them increase. So now we are not CCing. That would be stupid as fuck. It's also a blood skill. It heals me. Don't fucking care. First time an enemy is afflicted with Decrepify, they are dazed for 3 seconds. They cannot attack or use skills, but are still able to move. Dizzying Curse. Try out Dizzying Curse under Decrepify. Decrepify. That could be interesting. If I'm dying a lot. I mean, already when I run through those motherfuckers, they already don't attack me, and they don't kill my fucking guys. So, fuck. Okay, now Soul Rift. Okay, ultimate Soul Rift. Increases its damage. Every soul. Okay. This is Shadow. Consumes surrounding enemies, dealing 7,000 corrupting damage. Okay, so Soul Rift is ultimate. Ultimate. Soul Rift, ultimate, and it's darkness. So again, we still must have like maybe some items that give us like increased whatever. Okay, damage bonus. Every soul absorbed by Soul Rift grants a barrier. I don't think we want that. Do we really? Why do we want Soul Rift? Well, because I like this fucking Frozen Wasteland. It deals frostbite damage and chills if of a frozen enemy that shatter and explode. Yeah, I like the Frozen Wasteland for sure. I think that's just fucking cool. And then every 30 souls absorbed by Soul Rift grants a stack of ferocity. Everybody's already vulnerable anyways. After it ends, they're all feared and slowed. No, pointless. So, every 30 souls grants one stack of ferocity. So like in big packs, it'll do more damage. Every 30 souls absorbed by Soul Rift grants a stack of ferocity. Something else was stacking ferocity. Oh, I think it's Gollum. Gollum when you yeah. So maybe we should go do some fighting and see how often. Okay, what gives us ferocity is commanding the golems. Oh yeah, we want the damage bonus of the warriors because we're always commanding them. Commanding them. So we're gonna be commanding them all the time. So resolve increases my armor. Okay. I want attack speed. Attack speed over damage. Attack, speed, attack, damage. These are all notes. Does more damage for each stack of ferocity, but we're only getting how to get more stacks of ferocity. More stacks of ferocity. Skeleton is a bone skill. We could open up our Book of the Dead, but Reapers, heavy damage every 10 seconds, high damage to a single target, 2 additional skirmishers. I mean, I just want the biggest. I want the most, man. I want the fucking most. Nope. That's kind of cool, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Everybody's already vulnerable. Everybody's already slow. Crit strike chances increased. 2 additional skirmishers. Yep. Yep, that's it. We're keeping that. Okay, I can almost guarantee we're keeping this. They occasionally cast a blizzard. Enemies damaged. They're made vulnerable. They're already enemies. So they're already weakened all the time. So cold mages' initial projectile forks into 2 projectiles. There's more mages, more projectiles. I think that's the shit. The amount of cold mages you can summon? Nope. Fuck you. Shadow. No, we're not even considering the other 2. Iron. It's darkness. We gotta keep it darkness, man. That shockwave is fucking pimp, dude. The attack pulls in enemies and its size. No, I like the shockwave is good because like this helps me with bosses, commanding them in. So I do think that we need to make sure that we are commanding our skeleton warriors. Yeah. And then we get some more resolve. So we could do like put a point into skeleton warrior resolve if I'm dying a lot. Under decrepify dizzying curse if I'm dying a lot. Yeah, so I must have something that's bumping up. So like, how to stack ferocity. How to stack ferocity more often. How to stack ferocity. Yeah, stacking ferocity. you're gonna command that golem like every 3 seconds. So like, how to stack ferocity as necromancer Diablo 4. You want to use the Iron Golem, which specifically grants ferocity? The Iron Golem grants ferocity? Oh, the ferocious aspect, which I don't think we have. Um, Summons gain 37%. Okay, shivering. %50 increased crowd control duration. We never need that because our shit is CC'd for 30 fucking seconds already, right? Can we confirm? Our shit is CC'd for 30 fucking seconds, anyways. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take this damage every 2 seconds, and that damage each time they deal direct damage for 30 seconds. Oops, hold on. 30 fucking seconds. They are slowed for 30 fucking seconds. So we do not need this increased duration on the boots. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go down to like 2 to do. Change boots affix. I don't know if that's an affix or whatever, but okay. Freezing enemies grants you damage reduction. Enemies take up to 60% increased damage. Based on chill and stagger. You apply more chill. Okay, cool. Fortify's drain rate is increased. I'd say we could test. Testing. We could pull fortify affix off helm. While fortified, you deal that. Yeah. We can't even change that. Imprinting your summons gain 37%. Ferocious. Ferocious aspect. Fortifies drain. Fortifies drain rate. Okay, this is this is going to be the rate at which I don't know why Kyovashot is my fucking favorite right now. The rate at which so drain rate. I want to see like when I'm getting hit. I've taken my helm off. And what I want to do is I want to watch like when I'm getting hit. I want to get hit with some shit. Fortified drain rate.
I need more time.
Yeah, all we're wanting to do here
Where's this place?
is watch the fortified drain rate. So, like, if all I was gonna do oops, we are basically we don't need the fortified drain rate, man.
I need more time.
I mean, I'm just running around doing it like I normally would.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, I think I don't like having it there anymore. I think we do want to move it somewhere else.
I'm not ready yet.
We do not need that fortified drain rate. Runic Mail of Audacity. When there are at least 5 close enemies. Yeah, we already have that. Yep, we do not need we do not need that fucking thing anymore. Oh, I did decide that the 25,000 was more. Yeah, I think I did decide that. But, so anyways, back over here, and we want to come over here to this. When you're improving the glyphs, yeah. Oh, we still have a smoldering ash? Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's escape out. And let's, yeah, it's making our mages do even more damage. Each time they deal damage, the enemy takes increased damage from you. Yep, and that's huge. Golem. Increased damage. Increased damage. Increased damage. That's going to be a while. Dominate, Abyssal, Amplify, Blood Drinker, Control, Corporeal, Desecration, Eliminator, Essence, Exhumation, Exploit, Gravekeeper, Imbiber, Revenge, Sacrificial, Scourge. To corrupted enemies, I don't have corrupted enemies that are all the time, I don't think. Territorial. Damage reduction, that would, if I'm dying a lot. The more fortify that you have. Okay. And then warrior. Oh man, yeah. Gain 20% summon damage. For sure. For sure. We gotta do that. We gotta start pimping out the warrior one as well. Dead Razor. Dead Razor is good. Golem is good. Mage is good. Yeah, let's leave the dungeon. And now we know that, yeah, I mean, on getting that fortified drain, whatever, we can change that up. So
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
I don't know what the fuck it was doing there. It wasn't letting me move at all. Okay, at least let me move that time. Okay, so let's come back over here. And then, yeah. The intelligence is slightly better, but it's negligible. The all reserves negligible. Movement speed is nothing. Attack speed is important. We want attack speed. Now that we know that, crit strike damage multiplier kind of sucks. I wish it wasn't on there. Cold damage multiplier is great. Damage to crowd control is great. The +2 darkness skills is kind of cool because we are expecting darkness, vulnerable. So, and then while fortified, which we always are, you're going to deal 68% increased damage. Oh, curse skills deal shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. Are enemies always afflicted? Vulnerable. Enemies are always vulnerable. Enemies are always weakened. Enemies are always slowed, which is CC'd. They are always afflicted. So enemies are always afflicted because of amulet. Okay, so because of Will of Rathma, everybody is always afflicted. Yeah. So everybody's always afflicted. So then basically what that's saying is 40% increased damage. Oh my god, yeah, 40% increased damage. This doesn't afflict them. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we can get rid of Crushing Scarred Seal. We can completely get rid of this motherfucker. Now that I see that, fuck, bitch. Yeah, dude. So, Amulet. Will of Rathma. Current. We're gonna go Amulet. Will of Rathma. Okay, Blacksmith. Yep. Get rid of all that. There you go. And then in your inventory, socketable. We need to be able to make another diamond. So, do we have enough fucking diamond shits yet? Can you craft a royal diamond? Okay, so if we still need like. Whoa! Wait. Oh, that's a grand. Okay. You still need you still need like 40,000 diamond fragments. We have a flawless diamond currently. So what if we salvage? Okay, we got 10,000 from that. So you get 10,000 from everyone that you salvage. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the runes are yet. Got a bunch of dungeon keys. Oh, it is showing that we have multiple of these. Okay, that's cool. But I mean, I guess just make a fucking flawless diamond. Cost me $1 million, whatever. What do we want in the amulet? $125 resistance to all elements. Yeah. Yeah, put that in there. There you go. 250 resist to all elements. 125. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Frenzied Onslaught. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh yeah, we need to change the boots. So changing the boots. So I think yeah, 50% increased crowd control duration. They fucking die way before we ever get there. So really we have utility and mobility. Hued flesh. To form a corpse. It makes corpses, I don't care. Blocks, they freeze, I don't care. Fortifies drain rate. That's what we have on the fucking helm, but then we're gonna get rid of that. Exploiters, we gotta get rid of that. When a corpse is formed, fortify. Casting a skill heals you, double this bonus while image. No, fuck, these kind of all suck. Shadow damage gains 24% increased lucky hit chance. Cold damage is increased by 15%. I mean, that could be good. That would make me pretty fast. No. So this would make me a bit faster. Don't really care, but I mean it'd be better than kind of anything. Yeah, we don't care about movement speed. Shadow damage gains 24% increased lucky hit chance. Aspects on amulets or 200 weapons. We're not doing either. Aspects receive 50% more. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Alright, Accursed Touch. Aspect of Accursed Touch, okay. Aspect of Accursed Touch. Oh, okay. So no, we don't want it. we don't want the Accursed Touch. This guy was like, ah, doesn't fucking do anything. Okay, shadow damage gains 25% increased lucky hit chance. It's like, what is lucky hit chance? Yeah, so like, what is... Shadow damage gain a aphotic aspect. Okay, aphotic aspect. aspect of biting cold. Okay, let's aphotic, shadow damage. Okay, I don't know. We need to look that up. And then we have accursed touch is no. Audacity. Let's say no. Biting cold, fortune. I'd say biting cold, and I'd say X on fortune. Okay, hewed flesh. Hewed flesh and northern guard. Hewed flesh and northern guard. Okay, we already have these and we don't like them. Embattled and exploiters. Embattled and exploiters. So we actually want to get rid of both of those. And then we have necrotic carapace. They have undying. Casting a skill heals you. No. So we like biting cold and we like aphotic. Increased lucky hit chance. So aphotic. Okay. What does shadow lucky hit chance do? Diablo 4.
What's up, gamer? My name's Aluko, and today we're going to talk about lucky hit chance, what it does, and whether or not it's worth adding to your build. The short answer to that question is it depends. To know what it depends on, first you need to understand how lucky hit works. Lucky hit is actually two multipliers wrapped into one mechanic. The first multiplier is based on which ability you're hitting enemies with, so if you go into the gameplay options and turn on the option that says Advanced Tooltip Info, then look at the tooltip of any ability, in this case we're using Rock Splitter, you can see that it has a lucky hit chance of 30%. This means that every time you hit an enemy with this ability, that hit has a 30% chance to be considered a lucky hit. Anytime you see a modifier that increases your lucky hit chance, this is the number that will go up. That's all well and good, but the next thing you need to know is what a lucky hit does. The answer by default is nothing. That's right, by itself, a lucky hit actually does nothing at all, but that's where the second multiplier comes in. Elsewhere in your gear or your skill points or wherever you may come across effects that look like this. They start with lucky hit and then say they have up to whatever percent chance to do whatever. Modifiers like this are what give a lucky hit its effects. You can have 0, 1, or however many you want, but they all work the same. When you hit an enemy with a skill, that skill rolls based on the lucky hit chance on its tooltip. If that roll succeeds, then another roll is made for each of your lucky hit effects based on the chances listed in their modifiers. If that roll succeeds, then the effect listed in the modifier actually goes off. So if you have a lucky hit effect that makes an enemy vulnerable, the enemy will only become vulnerable when both rolls succeed. If the second roll fails, then nothing happens, even though you did technically still get a lucky hit. To figure out the actual chance of a lucky hit effect to activate on any given hit from a skill, all you have
we do not want lucky hit. Fuck a lucky hit. Okay. Shadow damage, aphotic, burp, get out of here. We're not doing any lucky hit bullshit. Accursed touch. You get this, it makes it vulnerable. Audacity. So we could stun them. Biting Cold? I think we want Biting Cold. And then we have Fortune, which I didn't want. Hued Flesh, because we just don't need... Oh, your corpse skills deal wait, hold on. Lucky hit. Aspect of hued flesh. Okay, well, what are my corpse skills? Skeleton warriors. So I think we need aspect of hued flesh. I think we need aspect of hued flesh. Okay, so let's go up here and let's do aspect of hued flesh. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we have... Yeah, basically now my corpse skills deal more damage. Is Skeleton Warrior a corpse? Is a skeleton warrior's damage considered a corpse skill? Oh. So no. Damn it. The minions' attacks are not that. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Alright, we fucked it up. We fucked it all up. Okay. Okay. We're not going to use hued flesh. Okay, the embalmer. Consuming a corpse, we don't ever do that. Northern Guard. Blocks have a chance to freeze the attacker. Fortifies drain. Exploiter. Yeah. Necrotic carapace. When a corpse is formed from your skills, it fortifies you. Casting a heal Casting a skill heals you. Casting a skill heals you. What did we want, dude? We wanted biting cold. So for sure we want biting cold on there. And then on this one, I think it's a little less important. Casting a skill. I mean, this is when a corpse is formed. Okay, so how are corpses formed? Okay, how are corpses formed in D4? Oh, okay, hold on. So let me come over here to Golem. Let me pull up the Golem. I don't think that is Fortify considered a heal in Diablo 4? Okay, so now that we have cold damages increased, this is completely worthless, the one that's on there. So, whenever a corpse is formed, you get even more Fortify. Cool. Alright, so I think we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Let's see, did we... Okay, we do have a couple leads that I need to check on. So let's go ahead and check on these leads, baby. Okay, we're gonna check on some leads. Okay. Let's bring this down here. There's nobody to chat with right now, so it doesn't really matter. Come over here, come over here, come up here. Let's get a Zillow. Let's come over here. Let's go. Oh, hey. Let's grab that. Let's grab a deal. Orbit, a Dispo Genius, and a Duke Investments. Manual. This person just said no thank you. Oh. Bolt Farm. I don't know what the fuck you are. Bolt Farm. What do you Bolt Farm? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Bolt Farm. Fuck out of here. Hey, what did you say? Like, no, I don't have anything this time. Nothing. John Hodge. Don't have anything. Eh. Yeah, she said she never gets those. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Kristen Doss, yeah, I mean. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. What do we got? We got this Diane, which is this yacht right here. Alright, what do you got? I don't know what the fuck any of that is. Okay, Sarah. Let me pull this up. And it's in Shelbyville. Diane Street, Shelbyville. 112. Diane Street. Do you have any exterior photos? Also, who has the listing agreement on this? Finally, can you double check the address? Because I can't find a 112 Diane Street, Shelbyville. Fucking Sarah. Okay. So you can just chill there. And then Stacy. Let's go find her real quick. I need photos to estimate my repairs. Also, when is the lease up? Like the home to be vacant at closing. Yeah, these. Neither one of these morons are really. What was the other one? Yeah. Don't know why needs attention didn't. Interested in. I mean, well, hold on. What's the address here? Okay, so it's. So this is. Okay, this one right here is Janet. Okay. Okay, so this is Mike, whatever. Yeah, let's come back over here. I mean, there's just not gonna be comps for that, dude. That price point. Comps. And it sounds like they want top dollar anyways. Usually have to get stuff under contract or 20% of the exit. It's 400,000. For plus needs to be built there and or subdivide, develop, but none of that really is looking for. So I'll ask for letting me check it out there, Mike. Thanks for letting me check it out, Mike. Okay, just kill that piece of shit and put it into follow up. Yeah, there you go. We go do that. Who all needs attention? Do you have any of that? Do you have any of that? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, like, I mean, none of that works. There you go, Penny. Fucking. Back into the game here. We'll see if Penny ever fucking says anything to me. So. Oh wait, no. I want that frozen wasteland there, dude. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, and we get ferocity there as well. Yeah, we want to stack ferocity. Actually, we want to wait. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Full fortify, affix off helm. We just tried that. Okay. Torture artist. Okay. Yep, we've already done that. Okay. Do we stack enough ferocity with commanding golems? Okay, so take it just like this. Okay, what do you got going on here, bud? Okay, cool. Kind of feel okay. She apparently has an address here for me that is da 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 da. Okay, it's not. Go back to chat and let me freaking pull this up. We're working on getting it cleaned out. Okay. Da-da, da-da. Scenic Ridge. Let's turn off the AI respond. We have photos so I can estimate repairs. Also, could you please verify bed, bath, square foot? Zillow seems off. You have the listing agreement on it, so I would be unrepresented, right? Got the address, we got the price. I'm asking about photos. Here we go. Any Weaver. Yeah, okay. So let's go. So what are we testing here? Stacks of fortify. Okay, we want to check stacks of fortify. We want to check stacks of fortify. 3 stacks of fortify.
I need more time.
So, I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to see about getting more stacks of fortify. It'd be cool to drop. It'd be cool to drop our cooldown of our golem. So, like, how to decrease the cooldowns of our golems would be good to know. how to shorten cooldown, how to shorten the golem cooldown, I think would be good. How to shorten our golem cooldown. I don't know if this is smart. I don't know how much shit we're running into here. We're getting oh shit. We just aggro these guys, better go grab them. Okay, and then let's come down here. Okay, there you go. And
I'm not ready yet.
it's pretty much 12 minutes. Okay, so 12 minutes is pretty quick. 12 minutes is pretty quick. Let's see if we still have the awakened thing going on here. Yep. Earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. There you go. Okay, so we have... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't particularly know why. Oh, fuck you. And then... we wanted the warrior. For every skeletal warrior, deal increased damage. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. So now warriors can get some increased damage. And we can leave the dungeon. Okay, well, I don't want to accidentally pop... I don't want to accidentally be popping this. So we're going to move that over there to Soul Rift. Is going to be 4. Ooh, wow, we got a point in the skill tree. I don't think we... I didn't like that. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't like... our ferocity was kind of popping off. Okay. And or can we lower CD of Golem? Okay, how to lower okay. So okay, so now that we did that, we need
More than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
the cooldown. Barrier, ferocity. No. Yeah, the snow. I mean, I think Soul Rift doing more damage. Soul Rift doing more damage makes sense. Probably. But yeah, how do we lower the cooldown of Golem? Yeah, they do more damage. Yeah, how do we lower the cooldown? How to lower CD of Golem summon D4. Okay. Okay, you're saying abhorrent decrepify. There is no abhorrent. The Blood Golem's active skill erupts and consumes nearby corpses. Each core. No, we're not going to do that. Stack minion trigger lucky hits to proc abhorrent decrepify faster. Cult leader. Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Abhorrent decrepify. Yeah, that'd be good. And then you're saying on your amulet and rings using the blacksmith. Okay, amulet and amulet. Tempering? Necromancer efficiency. Amulet. Okay, you could do cooldown reduction there. But now what does it have? Damage to crowd controlled enemies. I don't think we're gonna want to take that. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Now the fucking Paragon thing here. That's pretty good. Yeah, your mage damage is good. Yeah, Dead Razor, that's pretty good. Damage and intellect. I'm noticing that this isn't updating the name correctly. I've kind of noticed it multiple times today that, you know, it pops up unknown, but yet we know who it is. If I hit F5, you know, yep, it populates then, but almost like as it's updating it, it doesn't pull the name. It doesn't. It just sees it as unknown. Okay, let's go turn in our frickin' shits, I guess, over here, so we can. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's come down here.
It is done.
And yeah, let's grab the boots, baby. Give me those boots that I want, biatches. Give me them bomb-ass boots that I want, biatches. Give me those bomb-ass boots that I want, biatches. Okay, encased sovereign mail. No, I don't think we want that. DR of the expectant basic skills. Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really mean to do the damn thing there. Yeah, so both of those aspects just went up, I guess is what it's telling me. Nothing in our skill tree over here, but I do know that it's wanting us to cut back around here. So let's come up here. Okay, so I guess we don't get any more points, which is fine. Chain of distribution. No, definitely don't need that. Okay, we want to see now if the golem. We want to see now if the golem cooldown gets lowered a little bit, and if our stacks of ferocity get bigger at all. So ferocity stack is off. Ferocity stack. Okay, there's a bunch of ferocity stacks. And come up here, pop our boys there. And pop our boys here again. For sure that's keeping our ferocity stacks up. Go ahead and hit the biggie smalls again. We got some ferocity stacks. Okay, I got aced up. Something I didn't see here. Don't really know what it was. Yeah, dude, we're just kind of plowing through stuff over here. There you go. And, what do we want to do? We want to make sure right here, yeah, we can get rid of 2 of those. And we can improve some glyphs here. Definitely we can pick up all of our gear. And go ahead and improve some glyphs. Dominate. There you go, warrior. There you go, start pimping out the warrior one. And leave the dungeon. Stupid bitch. Didn't answer my fucking question. Dumbass, stupid fucking bitch. Got a couple ferocity stacks there. Got some more ferocity stacks. Yeah, I mean, like, the cooldown's really not that bad. Yeah, fucking cannot stand underneath the big fucking swords, man. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's like... So whenever you see like a big boy, once that's over, there's some big boys. Okay, there we go. to be like right there, man. Oh. You right here? It's gonna be right here, dude. Yeah, we're getting pretty quick on them. Yeah. I'm also noticing that needs attention is getting popped off. So, like, I know I mentioned before that we have to have some kind of a check. It's like if AI is off and needs attention is off, it's falling through the cracks. We need like some kind of a safety button. I don't know why this is happening, but needs attention is popping off of leads. I didn't click it off. Needs attention was actually on. I made sure it was on this lady. I responded to it. She responded. I responded. I'm asking her a question. So it's all manual at this point. Talking back and forth. It's not the AI anymore. But I turned needs attention on, and for whatever reason, it turned itself off. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, so let's come back over here. It says there's a world boss. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'll get there. Yeah, there's fucking no way I'm gonna get there. It's starting like right now. Usually it takes like 20 seconds to kill bosses. Kinda hate. And it took me to the wrong fucking... Dude, there's no way I have this.
I need time to do that.
Fucking knew it, dude. This fucking stupid game. Fucking knew it. Okay. Oh. Alright, and this doesn't seem ideal here. It's Penny Weaver says no messages. She just sent some photos. So it's just loading up no messages. That should probably be cleaned up. Okay. So the problem is, so like, what is the big sword that drops down on you in D4? Okay. I'm gonna do 30 times. It's almost 30 years old, which means really it's almost 40 years old. How many bed baths is it? Okay, so here we go. I've been talking to Penny. I had her here in unread. She was in unread, and I just sent her a message, and then she disappeared out of unread. So then I came over and I clicked on needs attention, and now she's not here in needs attention, but needs attention is on. So there's something going on here. God damn, this fucking AI is so fucking annoying. Yeah, so that big ass sword doesn't really look like you can do. There's nothing you can really do about it.
I'm low on essence. I need more essence.
Okay, now we are. Fuck. Motherfuck. Now we are running out of essence sometimes, I'm noticing. Okay, 12,
I'm not
12,
ready.
12, 20, 12, 17, 12, 16, 12, 15, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay, 12, 12. It's like 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay. Twelve, 12. Okay, so 12, 12. 12, 12 with 15 means I'm doing them in under 3 minutes. I'm currently doing them under 3 minutes. And I think that was pretty good. I now know I need to stay the fuck out of the damn... I know I need to... Shit, today's Tuesday, huh? What's this fucking dickhead gonna tell me? 12-12 was pretty good. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to... maybe not sprint through everybody quite as quick. Because I was trying to get, like... I noticed, like, if I went as quick as I could through there... I noticed if I went as quick as I could through there... kind of wasn't very good. Yeah, there you go. Gotta get our stacks up, man. Come on, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I get the fuck out of here?
My essence.
Oh my god, you can't remember. Fuck, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's come up here.
I need more time.
Some ferocity stacks. Let's get some. We got some lethal. Okay, well, I don't know how much of it is different or whatever, but apparently it seems like this time I'm a little bit slower because I tried to not just like sprint through everybody the whole time. Still right about 12 minutes. So I think we're doing pretty quick on okay. I think we gotta put warrior. We need more decks in there though. Dead. Okay, dead actually did pop that. So could we put mage here? Could we put? We already have mage there. Can we put warrior there? No, we cannot. Put mage there. So mage has enough int there. And yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, dude. It just goddamn does not matter. Okay, let's just see. There's 4 upgrades available. Let's just wait. Hold on. Okay. We can Google this. Do glyph upgrades carry over in D4? They do. Wait. Snooze, you lose. Yeah, Dead Razor, Golem is good, Mage is good, Warrior is good, Dominate. Yeah, we're never using Overpower. You do new non-physical damage. Enemies affected by Curse take even more damage. So, I mean, Amplify I think would be great. Amplify, Control. No, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Amplify and Control. Amplify and Control. Don't care about crits. I don't care about consuming a corpse. I mean, Exploit would be good. Amplify, Control, Exploit. For every close corpse. That's not going to happen a whole lot. The corpses are kind of always like behind me-ish. Okay, so we're going to go Amplify. Well... yeah, okay, whatever. 4, 3, maybe 2.5 path, can't remember. Okay, that's fine. Let me open back up my... Okay, and here we go. It's a 4 bed. 3, 3, okay. Here we go. And it is... And you have the listing agreement on it, so I only need... would be unrepresented, right? Okay. Alright. Looking for something to fix and flip quickly. So, I'll pass on this one. Thanks for letting me check it out, though. No photos, no lease, long-term people. Okay then, fucking moron. Kill it, and there you go, dumb bitch. It's not listed. Just who will have the listing agreement on it? Listing agreement. Fuck, she's stupid. Okay, so we only have these 4 comps. Alright, so this will be pretty quick, actually. The lot size is a lot smaller. Okay, fine, that's fine. Good enough, whatever. Okay, same subdivision. Just trying to figure out if you're repping the seller as the listing agent on this, or if it will be someone else. I'm going to put in my terms that I'll pay all realtor commissions, which is either 3 or 6%. So I'd rather you have the listing agreement and me be unrepresented because my offer can be stronger that way. If Suzanne is going to have the listing agreement, then you'd be repping me, and my offer would be even lower to work the commissions in. Fucking moron, dude. Sure. Yep, here we go. I'm just talking to her, and there you go. It turned off. Needs attention. I didn't turn it off at all. She's in unread here. I'm talking to her. I go here, and then she's talking back to me. All right, whatever. But she's not in needs attention anymore, and I specifically put her on needs attention with AI off. So, yep, here's a bug confirmed. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That all looks great. And let's look at this one. Everything looks fucking weird. Okay, put all these in there. We're gonna do 100K. There's one listing agent in there, so we go down to 70. So we need 68%. So we need 68%. I need 67%. Okay, so settings, default, camera. This is that scenic ridge. We're here to select different comps, showing the map. Hey guys, just wanted to check in. I'm noticing that I still can't click off to get out of, to get this picture off. I have to go up and click the X. It just, again, saved me a little bit of time. When I'm looking at it, look, it covers up another one of the comps. Okay, so I'm looking at this one right here. If I zoom in, oh yeah, there's another one hiding over there. So it would just be nice just to like click off and verify there's nothing hiding behind it. Right? So if you could add in that would be sweet. Also, I'm basically doing this new thing where I'm going to be offering 6% commissions when there's 2 agents involved. So I start at 73%, but now I need this default to be 70%. Because I'm gonna offer to pay the realtor commission, right? The 3% on every single one. So I need to switch this over to 70, which I know I can do. But then I'm also gonna do another 3% if there's a second realtor involved. So I need to have another box right here for basically. Never mind. I guess I don't need that because I would just use the 70 here. And I could switch this down to 67. Okay, well, if you're ever feeling like you want to add in something extra, maybe that could be cool to have a second box here. But I guess I just kind of fixed my own problem. I don't know why I didn't see that till I was making this video. anyways, hopefully everything's going good with you guys. Everything's going good over here. I love Chat ARV. And keep up the good work. Later. Okay, so now 73, boom, drop that down. So I need to do 67% of ARV. Okay. Let me come over to my default settings, and I'm gonna do 67 now. So 67. Okay. So. Yep. So now we have 67. We have $30. Okay. So what does he want for it? What price do they want? $675. Jesus Christ. So the asking price is ARV, which means there's absolutely no way this is a good buy for any fix or a fix and flipper. Fucking morons, dude. Okay, 341. And then fucking address 5637 Scenic Ridge Drive. And both 3% commissions. One. I won't pay off the mortgage. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. 2 weeks. There you go. God, these people are fucking morons, dude. Alright. Let's get back into the game here. Okay, so... Dark Citadel Waypoint. Yeah, that's the mission we need to be doing right now. And I don't think we really need to test our build anymore. I think we've got it, you know, we've got shit dropping pretty good. The problem is how we have it set up. We're not getting any sets. I haven't seen a single set thing drop. Now that there's a very good chance that could be because, oh fuck. There's a very good chance that could be because we're not even in we're not even in the expansion yet, right? We're not even in the Lord of Hatred expansion, so
I need more time.
we need to keep going on the campaign. We're like 5 hours in and we haven't hardly done shit on the campaign. However, we are way stronger than we were earlier today. we are super ready to get cranking here.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that. You can't have any. Stay out. No. I warned you.
My son, don't blame yourself. I owe you, Tyler, all my love.
Da.
Lee. Get out. Before there's only pieces of you left. What have you done? The boy. He's dead. I tore him apart.
Dude, I mean, that's he's pretty cool. There's a strong chance that we're gonna have him come along with us.
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? I get scared. The monsters pair.
Are you in a place where you wouldn't need to be scared?
In my
They
butt.
are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Rahul. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Devil. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
Right. I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Okay. Travel to the den. Actually, hold on. I think when we go to mercenaries, we can travel to the den from there. Dude, we're all like this. All the scary looking shit looks cool. I think the problem is the horse. I think the problem is the horse. If we come over here and we want to do the wardrobe. Yeah, there we go. If we want to do the wardrobe. Yeah, like we're Frosty, right? Okay, we're Frosty. Yeah, so we're Frosty now, and then if we do the thing on the back, I mean that actually works pretty good. That works pretty good, and then is there like a really badass? That kind of works. The silver gouger. Bloodless scream. Dude, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, just give me... Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is all looking good so far. Okay, hold on. Ancient of the Just. I think that works. I think that works. Our Scorch pet though, he's on fire. don't ever even see him, to be honest. And then let's go to our stable. Damn, dude, we're gonna lose our badass looking dude. Shining Foal. Okay, let's do that. Barding of Holy Purpose. Skavosi. Yeah, because I'm like all frosty, right? So I'm all frosty. Okay, let's keep that. Let's keep it going. And the Pinnacle of Resolve. Banner of War. Dark. Yeah, okay. Iron Reliquary. Kurast. Mounted Horns. Banner of War. Dude, I think we're good, man. Yeah, like, I think we're looking good now, man. Yeah, I'm the Frost Necro, dude. Look at this. All my shit's all blue. Everybody's all blue. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm looking baller. I would say we can probably... Let's bump up the master volume and see how annoying this is.
My name's Alkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member...
Yes, sir.
Good. I'll make sure all clear.
Okay.
Do what I can.
I want to hire his ass up. Blasphemous Fate. He loses control. He transforms into a demon? That shit's awesome. Curse of Darkness. Nearby enemies become vulnerable. Pointless. Your direct damage burns enemies. Pointless. Flame Surge. Haunt. It haunts their victims and it deals shadow damage. If the target dies, its soul jumps to another mercenary, alters his fate and basic attack. So his fate is Forsaken. Hits of the haunts, no, that would be pointless. Shadow damage has a 10% chance, that's kind of also pointless. Desecrates an area, that's kind of pointless. Changes to 10 enemies to himself, tethering them and dealing... that could be cool. Damaging a soul change enemy detonates the chain early, dealing... Okay, that could be good. Chain of souls, so you just be chaining them all the fucking time. So it's like, there's cooldown is reduced if we do that. Desecrates the area. The fuck lucky hits. You instantly kill languishing enemies with less than 40% health. Dude, I like that. That's huge. Every 20 seconds, he desiccates an area for 6 seconds, slowing enemies within by 40%, reducing their damage dealt by 20%. Field of Languish. You instantly kill those enemies. So like every 20 seconds... Yeah, alright. Fuck it. Let's bring him along. Okay, and let's go up. Crater of whatever. Crater of whatever. Kurast Bazaar. Dude, yeah, I'm a Frost Necro, dude. Dude, I'm a Frost Necro? How cool do I look, man? I'm a fucking Peomp. Let's verify our fucking waypoint is correct. There's a Legion event in 37 seconds. Right down here, Legion event. Let's go open up this Legion event because in the future I need to have these like available. Whenever you see him. Yeah, dude. I'm a freaking Frost. I'm a freaking Frost Necro, dog. I don't even know, dog. Okay, here we go. So what do we got going on here? Slay enemies to provoke the servants of hell. Come down over here.
I need more time.
And we're gonna come up here. Okay, we're gonna come up here. Ah. From now on, dude, when I see shit on the ground, I need to use my mobility to get the fuck out of there.
I'm not ready.
If that shit is there, I need to not be there. End of story.
I'm not ready.
Oh, shit.
I'm not ready yet.
You go, dickhead. Oh, I think I'm doing... So I think I joined the Legion event because I finished it up. Okay. Okay. Even, yeah, yellows too, man. We cannot stand in this shit anymore.
I need more time.
Oh, servant of hell joined the battle, did he? Where is he? Ah, shit. I think we have to get over here for it to actually pop. Yeah.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck, am I doing this shit by myself? See, I saw that yellow and I got the fuck out of there, didn't I?
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I cannot carry more.
Okay, well, that was cool, you know. We unlocked it and we did it. Nobody else was there. Can't believe nobody else was there. Seems weird to me.
Not while I'm in town.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Use it well.
Okay, let's go. And let's go back. Looks like we've got a level that we can pump up the kid with a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. But I liked this languish and then condemned. But I don't know if he, I don't know how much damage he's really doing.
I need more time.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Alright, so we've leveled him up. Okay, that's all good. Explore the ancient nexus. open up that. Open up this Brave over here. This. Huh. Okay. Has it Zillow and all the other sites have it as Drive? Thanks for clarifying. Okay, got anything you need a lot of work done to it? They want 160. It needs it updates, but has good bones. It's built in '85. Fucking fine, whatever. Got like some really shitty dark ass photos of it. I'll go. I'm gonna bump it up, and I'm gonna go $40 a square foot. Do the just chatting here. Open up some. Yeah, let me open up some stuffs here. Okay. Yeah, they see it as that. Okay, so we got 112 Diane Drive in Shelbyville. Okay, it's a 3 of that, and it's a that. Let's find these comps. Dude, I haven't shaved in forever, and I'm just like, look at how shittily my beard goes in. So I gotta eat only steaks. I gotta see if I can get my testosterone up. Start growing in like a fuller beard. I mean, look at all this fucking bald ass shit going on up here, dude. Nice and bald. I haven't shaved my head in like months. Maybe not even this year. I don't know. It's horrible. There's no comps, dude. We're not doing that. Okay. Fortunately, there just aren't any comps for it, so I'm going to have to pass. Thanks for letting me check it out, though. Okay. Yeah, there's no comps for it, so get the fuck out of here. And there you go. Put her in a follow-up. Boom. Okay. Yep. Offer rejected. Wait 2 weeks. Yep. Fuck out of here. Okay. You got anything needing a lot of work done to it? I don't know why. I don't know why she is showing. Excuse me. I don't know why she is showing as unread. So we go. She called. Oh. Let's call her back. Hey, Rebecca, it's Matt Duke. How are you? Oh, okay. I thought I'd check back in. I've been in some meetings and want to make sure I didn't let you slip through the cracks if you had anything. Right on. Well, it's going good. I'm starting to do some stuff over in Charlotte as well, so just staying busy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't know. No, nothing like big or crazy or new, I guess. Just, like I said, Charlotte, it's, new market because I've just been doing Nashville for the past 4 or 5 years. So adding in Charlotte, I guess that's kind of the big thing there. But fortunately, it's a pretty similar market. And yeah, yeah. So, yeah, but there's, yeah. Any insight on the market? Well, I mean, the only thing, yeah, I mean, the only thing that I see is just, you know, uh, fix and flip stuff, right? That's really the only stuff that I see, and so I only really look at single family, residential. It kind of seems like a lot of the conversations that I have with agents is it sounds like there's a lot of people like me looking for deals. So I don't know if there's like some saturation there, oversaturation or not. Mm-hmm. Well, is it like, can I pick it up for like around 60 or so percent of what it's worth after it's fixed up? Or are they wanting like really high price for it? Okay. Well, so what's it worth once it's completely fixed up to like a 10 out of 10 HGTV ready condition? Yeah, HGTV, so that's no, that's all right. So I just mean like let's say they did that full-blown renovation in the kitchen. If you did that to the whole house, and I don't mean putting a helicopter pad on the roof and a pool, but if you did the whole house like that, because that's what me and the people that I partner with, that's what we would do. What would it sell for on the market after that? It is 340, you said? And so what price are they wanting to sell it for then? Yeah, so I mean I have to be at like 200 grand, So this is another thing that I see all the time is people tell me all the time they have a yeah. Yeah, so you have a seller for whatever reason. I'm not trying to put this on you, the seller, me, or anybody, because I don't know the situation hardly at all. But somewhere in there, they either can't or won't, you know, list it and take the time to get all the eyes on it that the MLS, will get it. I mean, that's really the best spot for 99% of deals, but then it's like they won't put it there, but they want. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, and so then what they want though is they want the quick cash close, but they don't understand that okay, then if we want a 15% profit in there and like I don't know, let's say it's going to take 50 grand or something, to put in to repair it and go through and renovate the whole thing. And then you've got 8% that you need for closing costs and realtor commissions, even if there's only one realtor, like let's say I come in unrepresented right now, I'm going to offer to throw out 3% for this for the listing agent, right? For you, just to make it easy and good for everybody. Yeah, so sure, but and then so once it gets listed, right, on the back end after it's fixed and flipped, then there's more commissions that come out there, right? So it's like if it's 340 and the 310, anyone that goes in is as a fix and flipper is going to lose $100,000. You know, so it's like when you add all that stuff up, there's just absolutely no way a fix and flipper is going to buy that. So that means that you have to figure out the other situation. You know, can maybe it only needs a little bit of work, and so you could sell it on payments, or it probably just needs to go to the MLS. But then will it get conventional funding? You know, and then oh no, it won't get conventional funding. So you need to get a fix and flipper, but there's not enough money for a fix and flipper. You know, so it's like, well, what are we doing? Well, they're just going to have to not move. Well, yeah, no, of course, I'm just saying, yeah, but a family, no, no, of course not. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's just, yeah, that's, I mean, I no, 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 no. We can all learn from each other. So, but I mean, I just got off the phone with someone about a half an hour ago, and I've done business with her before, and she said, "Oh, we're cleaning out this house, and we're gonna put a roof on it. We're gonna do all this stuff, and I think it's a great fix and flip." And I go, "Great! Send me the address. Show me pictures. Give me the price." Yeah, yeah. And so I said, "Give me all the info on it." And I said, "Okay, sweet." And yeah, yeah. So then I go, what do they want? Well, they want 625, and I go comp it, and it's worth like six. It's worth like 630 after it's fixed up, and it needs $100,000 worth of work. And I'm going, there is a major disconnect. I need to be in this thing in the 300s. You know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and appraisals are trash. Appraisals, I hate appraisals because every yeah, everybody thinks that whatever that number is and whatever the city assessed the property as for the tax, you know, land value, any of this, it's yeah, it's all yeah. Yeah, the only thing exactly the only thing that matters is how much of a mortgage is on it. Yep, yep. How much of a mortgage is on it, and what is somebody willing to pay for it? Because I just on this last one when she said, well, they want like 620 or whatever the heck it was, I go, I'd have to pay like 370. You are we are a million miles apart. You know, I was like, you're setting me up to lose almost $200,000. And she gets it, but the problem is, I go, she goes, well, it won't even pay off the mortgage. And I go, exactly. So why are you even telling me about it? You know, why did you even bring it to me just to waste everybody's time? Get that thing on the dang market so you could get a family in there that could get a bank and they could go off the stupid appraisal. You know, I mean, give me. Yeah, yeah, I agreed. Yeah, they always are. Yeah, and it means nothing to me. Appraisals mean nothing because I go, okay, great. So does that mean that's the price that I should pay? Is that what they're basing their number off of? No, they are not considering somebody that does fix and flips for a profit for a living when they write those numbers up. That they don't. They're just looking at what is stuff going for in this condition. Okay, well, there's a million reasons that you would buy a house, you know. So it's I only care about what works for my numbers. Otherwise, I'm not going to take the risk, you know, because then I'll be stocking shelves somewhere when I go out of business because I make the wrong move, you know. So, but Yeah, and then you have like failed flips, and so they want me to take over their failed flip, but it's like you got yourself in that mess. I'm not bailing you out. You know, you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. You could. It'll almost always. Yeah, it'll almost always go up over time. It's just like the S&P 500. Over time it just always goes up. So if you can afford to just sink hundreds of thousands of dollars into a house, great, but that's just not my business model. You know, I'm trying to do multiple houses a month, and I just don't have cajillions of dollars sitting around to just sink it all, you know. So and wait 5-10 years for it to appreciate. But yeah, let's get back to work, I guess. It's good chatting with you at least, and you know, we'll we'll see what else. Well, yes. Yeah, yeah. I don't think. Unfortunately, loyalty doesn't mean a whole lot. You know, it's like if you got a good deal, you got a good deal, and it's going to go to whoever has money first. So, no, as far as areas, it's really just Charlotte and Nashville and an hour around them, but not going over the state lines at all. So, yeah, yeah, pretty much. You know, up to Clarksville, down to Lewisburg, over to Dixon, over to Lebanon. Yeah. Yeah, but again, the problem is I've got to get it for like 50 to 60% of what it's gonna sell for after it's fixed up. So, you know, a 30K discount is just well, yeah, no, I hear you, but I mean it's there's also always more than anyone ever thinks. You know, there's always another 20 grand in there hidden somewhere. It seems like so, but sure, we could do it faster than 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. What's the address on it? Oak Street. Okay, there we go. Wasn't wanting to pull up right away here. I don't think. Yeah, Ashland City doesn't pull up on Nashville Parcel Viewer. It's just outside of it. Okay, is it 1456 square feet, 2 bed, 2 bath? Okay. Um so I'm gonna let that get going, and then what was the address again, just real quick? Oh, it's 129 Oak. Sorry, I didn't think I had it anymore, but I looked right in the corner of the screen there. So, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't know. I might not even offer on it because there's not really any comps on that corner of the town there. But let's just see what we got here. Yeah, this. Let's see. Okay, what year was it built? Okay. And then, is it pretty much all original then? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably have to be at 190. Yeah, I think basically when it's older than 1985, I pretty much do like $50 or $60 a square foot, and this is without seeing all the pictures. Okay, so I'm a little bit conservative. Like maybe it could come up a little bit more if there's. I'm just estimating 73K of repairs in there. So I did $50 a square foot. So, you know, if you could make the whole entire house inside and outside look like that kitchen for less than 73 grand, then okay, fine. Well, yeah, but I mean, like landscaping, you know, like landscaping. I don't know, maybe doing the windows, maybe doing the roof. I don't know, all the gutters, whatever. Obviously, there's no siding if it's brick, but yeah, yeah. Well, okay, so again, then you know that's even more so why I'm thinking probably somewhere around 70 grand to make the rest of the house, right? All the bedrooms, all the bathrooms, the living area, the hallways. I don't know if there's a basement or not. That completely throws it off, but that just gives you a general idea, right? I'd probably be 200, maybe just a touch under it. So if you're gonna put it on the market for 310, I, I'm I personally think getting it on market with the best pictures possible as quick as possible is the best thing for you, because I don't think a single fix and flipper on the planet is going to take it, off market, quick cash, two week close as is. That's a bunch of BS. There's just no way. There's no margin. Yeah. So that's all I do. Yeah, that's all I do is quick cash close in 2 weeks. And that's all I do. But again, I can email you my buy box. I mean, that'd be the quickest thing to do it. I don't no. What, buy box? No. No, it's well, that's exactly what I call it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get it sent over to you right now. Yeah, I've never done them. I look at them all the time, but they. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of times what ends up happening there is, like, you have to keep that front footprint, right? You have to keep it looking the same there, and then every jerk. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that, but yeah, but yeah. So it's just yeah. Yeah, the return just generally isn't there, again, because it's so risky. It's such a pain in the butt to deal with the city on the historic footprint, and then you have to do this huge, well, and then you have to add on, yeah, you have to add on all this square footage to the back. But Hey, I've got another meeting I need to get into here, but I'll get that buy box sent over to you, and it was really good chatting with you. No, you're fine. Gotcha. Okay. All right, well, I've got to get going here, but thank you so much. I appreciate your time. All right, have a good one. Fuck! God, she's annoying as hell. God damn, she just kept on going, kept on going, kept on going. Jesus. Fucking annoying, dude. So... yeah, so she's good there, and then... what else am I looking at right now? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What is... okay, yeah, so I passed on that. Okay, good. Get out of here. And then what's this other one? This other one was, yep, pass on that too. Fuck out of here. Okay, there you go. Okay, this guy now. Got rid of those. What are you fucking doing? That was like an hour ago. I'm done at this time. Okay, good. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't care. Offer rejected. Yeah, wait 2 weeks. She doesn't need any more attention. And then Scott. Okay, here you go. Okay, what the fuck is this guy saying? April. He said he had one. Okay, 2 acres and a house in Kingston Springs. Tear down. Kingston Springs. I don't know if I even know where that is. 1520 Craggy Hope. Active. Scott, excuse me. Okay. Nice 2+ acre lot. 1520 Craggy Hope. The house is in very poor condition. So let's go to 1520 Craggy Hope. Kingston Springs. I don't know where the fuck Kingston Springs is. Okay, it's not too far out there. And then all we're gonna do is we're just gonna do sold in the last year. Deselect everything and only do lots. Where is it? It is Craggy Hope. It's right by the train tracks. It's right over here. Okay, 2.85 million was 97 acres. You want 2 acres? Oh, fuck, man. Okay, so... yeah. I'll pass. Pass on it. There's just nobody building over there. For letting me check it out, though. Yeah, stupid fuck. I said, do you have any off-market distressed properties? Oh, yeah, here you go. And he gives me it's on market. It's not distressed. It's a fucking teardown. Like, you guys are morons. Fuck, these agents are stupid. Alright, so let's get rid of all this. Aw, damn it. Okay, let's come back over here. Who the fuck are you? I'm just gonna go in here and I'm gonna go stop. Okay. Why didn't that go through? D&D. There you go. I don't know why you couldn't. Yeah, inbound calls and SMS. Okay, get rid of that and then delete this stuff. Okay. Unread. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Get rid of all that. Okay, bring it back up. Let's go there. Here. Fuck is this now? Yep, nope, fuck off. Alright, let's get back into it here. Yeah, so it does kind of seem like my little elbow pad is moving. Is today Tuesday? Okay, so what is this fucking thing over here? The vent is nearby. This fucking game is running like fucking shit right now. Fucking load the fuck up. I don't know why it's running fucking like doo-doo. Where's that fucking line? Okay, I need to go see if I still get one shot by the fucking swords. And improving glyphs. Yeah, I need to go see if I still get one shot. What's up, Frogster, dude? How are you doing today? I'm just listening to a couple messages from a buddy. I still need like 4 more minutes to listen to his fucking messages here, I think.
I need more time. Curse this place. I'm being followed. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What's up, Frogster? Dude, I'm just, I was kind of doing some testing. Dude, I've done so much testing today. I actually haven't even hardly done the freaking campaign. I've been doing so much tempering and, like, theory crafting and changing things out. I don't know who the best mercenary is, but I like Sabo because he shows me where, like, there's more guys, you know?
I'm not ready.
And when I'm running these pits, and I'm trying to see if, okay, that's what I wanted to see. I just put a new, not tempering, but I just put a new fix or whatever from like the lady, and I wanted to see
I need more time.
how well I stayed alive. Okay. Okay, so still the big red shit on the ground fucks me up. On this one that I just did, because I noticed I was kind of squishy, and what I noticed was that big old sword, right? The big old huge sword that like some of the elites drop down. I noticed that thing was just rocking me. Even though I can like fly through these in like 3 minutes now. It's Torment 3. I'm pretty sure I could do it Torment 5 and like clear it in like 6 minutes. But
I'm not ready.
I was like, oh, this frickin'. I was like, oh, this frickin' huge sword comes down and just smokes me. So I was like looking up to see like how I can protect myself more against the sword. And here's what I found. I'm almost positive that this barrier right here that I've imprinted, because I noticed that I had something on here that didn't do a whole lot of. I think all it did was like it like increased my armor a little bit or something. And I was like, I'm not really ever close to dying unless the explosions hit me or the sword hits me. So I just confirmed now the yellow shit and the explosions will still fuck me up. But the sword, which I didn't even see any, like, not even one time on this run, the sword hit me twice on the last run that I think you caught, and it didn't kill me. So damaging an elite enemy, I think the sword only comes from elites. So as I'm damaging that elite, it grants me a barrier, and that 78% of my maximum life for 10 seconds. I think that barrier helped me. So just to throw that out there, this affix or imprint, whatever, I went through and like changed like my imprinting. I found out I basically have the best in slot weapon. Obviously, I just need like higher versions of it. I've decided that basically what I want to play is a Frost Necromancer. I just really like the Frost thing. I really like it. We're trying to get up to level 25, so we just need to keep hitting these until we hit up to 25. I'm really not trying to level my glyphs right now. I'm more just experimenting. But yeah, we need to get to 25 to unlock the next things. But yeah, I went through and I basically created, I think you can see this. Yeah, you can. Here, look, I created this like cheat sheet. I went through and I took all of these notes on my whole entire build, on all of my gear. Here's a bunch of affixes that I don't need, so I can actually delete that. I don't have anything on my to-do anymore. And I was like testing some things, which I'm not testing anymore. And I was trying to see this, but I answered that question as well. Because I was trying to figure out, like, do I want like ferocity, or what do I want? So I figured out I don't need crit. That's more for like bone builds. We want ferocity because that will stack my essence faster. The more essence I have, the more I can frickin' port around. And overpower, we don't need that. So I'm just gonna go. We do not need overpower. That's for blood builds. I want attack speed and attack damage. If we ever want more damage from Sever, I'm gonna stack ferocity and grab ferocity. So I went through and I did like, okay, on my core skills, which is Sever and Skeleton Mage, darkness, mobility, shadow, minion, summon, cold, and I kind of like made some notes on it of like, what do they do? Where am I getting what? I have 5 skeleton mages. I have 9 skeleton warriors. I have 3 golems. Okay, I do more damage to vulnerable. Well, then up here, because of Omen of Pain Ring, everybody is always weakened and slowed or CC'd. Because of Iron Maiden, everybody is always vulnerable. Weakened, vulnerable, and slowed. Because of the Will of Rathma, everybody's always afflicted. Afflicted, I started putting like all these terms in here. So I don't think I put in afflicted yet, but I was like, well, what does executed mean? Because I do have executed. I'm like, what's ferocity? What's fortify? Overpower, resolve, vulnerable, and weakened. My set is going to be the Black Shroud set. These are all the items that I need that are ideal. I already have that. I already have the amulet. I already have the weapon. I already have 1 ring. So like, I'm kind of doing some kick-ass stuff here. These are my 3 aspects that I need to have. My 3 offensive aspects for boots. What is it? Boots. It's like boots, amulet, and ring. Yeah, I don't know. And helm. Yeah, so like my cold damage does more damage, and you apply chill and you deal more damage to chilled enemies. Enemies take more damage based on how chilled they are. My weapon, this is the best in slot weapon, and it chills all your enemies. Your darkness skills chill enemies. Well, I have a bunch of darkness skills. So when I'm like running around killing shit, dude, everyone is getting frozen, everyone's getting chilled. It's so badass. And there's some like cold boots that I need to get still. Now on the legs, now I can survive the sword, which is huge. There is a set of gloves that is better, so it's gonna kind of suck a little bit to lose these gloves. These gloves are pretty tight for what I'm looking for. I have this. I have this. This is pretty decent actually. But yeah, like I went through and just I've really been sorting. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, and just been really like timing everything and like seeing like what I can do and how can I make it better. And I did just decide I am gonna swap mercenaries because I just got I unlocked Sabo. I had the first guy like Rainier, Reyna. I don't know, whatever the first guy's name is. I had him, and I also switched everything over to like blue, and like I'm like holy, Rahir, yeah, there you go. Like, dude, look at how freaking cool I look, bro. I look so cool. Like, and all my freaking golems and skeleton, like everything is blue, and dude, like even my freaking, even the weapon. If you look at the weapon, it's blue because again it chills enemies. So it's just so badass. Yeah. So here's Rahir. So I used Rahir for a while and leveled him up. Like, okay, he's cool, whatever. But then I tried Aldkin. I just tried Aldkin now, and what I noticed that what went away was Sabo. Yeah. I really liked how Sabo shows his Sabo reveals all enemies and materials in the area. I think that is paramount for running pits, because you need to get to the enemies as quick as you can. So you need to see, like, do I need to go over there to check to see if there's enemies or not, right? And they pop up. Whoops. Now see, he doesn't have anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I looked at this kind of stuff and it was like, blah, blah, blah. He like taunts some stuff, but I'm just really not dying unless it's to the bombs or the swords. And now, in theory, I shouldn't really be dying to the swords anymore. And then what did you have? Yeah, nearby enemies become vulnerable, which I've already got covered by my spec. Curse of Flames, your direct damage burns enemies. I don't have any fire stuff that's like stacked up or whatever. So I'm like, I don't really need any of that. So I'm gonna go back and grab Sabo again for running the pits, and that's probably who I will keep with me, I think, because he has the passive. Sabo reveals all enemies and materials in the area. I think that's badass. You should have Variana and Aldkin. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna find. You have to make sure for Necromancer that it's like, because the builds that I've seen, they're using other stuff. They're using they're not using all this frost, and they're not using the Omen of Pain. They're not using the Bloodless Scream. So it specifically has to be like a frost necromancer. But also, I don't want to push. I more want to farm. Maybe later on I'll do some pushing. Yeah, Variana increases your attack speed. Okay, yes, no, perfect. Exactly. Because I want ferocity. Attack speed is better than attack damage for me. Because we have so many minions, and the more that they attack, the more essence I get back, the more I can be mobile and use, I can use freaking Sever, which is my mobility spell. So I'm actually going to go get Variana now, I think. Well, maybe not. I'm actually just doing on the world map, I'm just doing whatever these freaking quests are that pop up. So yeah, okay, so I guess I do have this one down here. But I was also trying to unlock these things. So explore the ancient. What is this? Waypoint the den. Yeah, I'm not doing the main quest. I was wanting to do this right now. So let's go do this, because Okay. Yeah, but no, thank you for checking that out. And I might do Variana, because if I can go out and I can do, you know, maybe like 4 or 5 runs and see how quickly I'm doing them, and then I switch and I use Sabo, and then I switch over to Variana, then I'll see, like, you know, which one is faster, how much faster, and do I just like it better, you know? I did find out that at this point I am commanding my golem. Like, now that I'm actually, like, slightly pushing, I am trying to figure out how to keep stacks of ferocity up. So I'm kind of making my own build here, which I kind of had to do, because in max roll, a bunch of the stuff was like, the freaking season. Look at this. I'm just stuck on what? What the fuck am I hung up on? How stupid is that? For max roll, it was like, the season just started, so we're all trying to figure everything out. I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'm gonna figure it out. And how I want to play is more important to me than just playing, because I did see that Necromancers hit 150. From like 3 or 4 days ago, when I made my list of who's done 150s and how fast, Necromancers were not on that list. But now Necromancers have hit 150. And, you know, God, I look so cool. So yeah, now that I'm actually playing, you know, and I'm seeing that Omen of Pain, dude, getting the Omen of Pain, it is sick. And I actually don't know. You know what I just realized? Isn't it Tyrael's Might? Tyrael's Might. I'm gonna put that in here as like the chest that I might want to use.
Then you saw what happened to the others. We failed the priestess. Failed.
The loss is great.
It's nothing compared to what will happen. The labyrinth's threshold lies just beyond this wall. We made it this far, but look at us. We were sent here to put a stop to the and yet we cannot bring ourselves to step foot inside.
Don't worry.
Perhaps you are the warrior, Karak.
Okay, we're gonna go in and we're gonna mess up all this stuff. What have you been enjoying playing the most so far? What class have you liked? Alright, searching for other videos to watch. I am thinking though, like, just out in the world, that I might still just be able to stand still. See, he just wasted the frickin' arrows, and there wasn't even any enemies. Dude, there's a lot of corpses. I just want to see if I can still just stand here. I don't know if I like those arrows. What's the other thing he's got? Piercing arrows. Cover fire. He charges a countless volley of arrows. Slows enemies. They're already CC'd. Also immobilizes them. What's this other one? Trip mines? Okay, we're gonna see what happens with his trip mines. We're gonna try those out for a little bit. Getting the bedroom ready for a new bed. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Got a new bed coming? Okay, not bad, yes.
I had covered my ears to keep from hearing the sounds of your demise. But now I regret not hearing them. You have emboldened this wanderer. But I fear we'll remain here and assist you however we can.
Okay, so that's done. Crater of Lost Souls. Okay, I don't think I really... Whoops. The Dark Citadel is a new activity requiring 2 to 4 players. Use Party Finder, fight allies, and face the trials within. Earn a weekly Dark Citadel Challengers cash for completing all 3 wings on any tournament tier. Slay the Cosmos Treasury Guardians to receive additional Citadel coins at the end of specific. Wing markers are assigned via a mote wheel and can be used to communicate specific areas. Open the Party Finder. Okay, cool. We got a Dark Citadel cache. No, these are not things that we need yet. Okay, what is... Oh, is what it is. Okay. So now... Yeah, let's go... Let's go do this. Dark Citadel resets in 6 days. Okay, whatever. Okay, way up here. Let me listen to these messages again.
hatred demands blood. What is this? Bearer of Lilith's blood!
Too late to run. Show the intruder the might of the steps.
Yield, wanderer. Yield. Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to call me Variana. Call me mercenary. I will not die until my enemies are so much flesh, so much temptation. I need to be gone from this place. I sought to have my revenge upon Molkarth in the Temple of Rot, but I was captured. My captors fled when Molkarth was slain by another. But there are two others who must pay, Grelkar and his master Zolmark. That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must because they wound. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelkar, sure to be in his feasting hall. Garrowin is loyal to Grelkar, ruin the untamed scraps.
Yeah, I don't know what I think of this guy.
Follow where his forces.
I guess we'll run around with him a little bit. Apparently, oh, okay, I don't have to go very far with this. I need to go look at a yard.
You dare return to the land you betrayed, Barry?
I never saw those massacres going on the left-hand side there.
Quickly now.
Why am I all of a sudden seeing massacres? Yeah, see? That massacre thing? Why is that just showing up now? Is that because of Variana? Variana. I'm gonna have to look into this. I have to go for a drive too here in a little bit. And I need to feed my freaking cat right now. Just trying to see if there's anything. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. You want some dinner? Yeah, let's go get some dinner. Let's go get some dinner, buddy. Yeah, let's get some dinner. Oh, it's a big stretch. All right. Yeah, I was shutting off all that crap. Okay. All right.
Don't you dare die yet! Tell me where Zolmok is! Tell me! There's still a way for me to find Zolmok. But on this effigy, I need to prepare.
I don't really like her.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
Jesus. cannibal? I mean, we kind of already heard that earlier.
Solmok, tyrant king, crown of teeth, throne of bone, king of flesh, made flesh. Solmok, anointed in Guram. Solmok in Guram. Guram. We'll go to Guram now. Make haste.
Okay.
I was a cannibal. Like these when I fled my clan. I fought the hunger. Gurong streets will be thick with Zolmog sycophants. But if we get our hands on a boat,
Does you show me my whisper? Ouch. Fuckers. Yeah, why the fuck is the massacre count? It's gotta be her. It's gotta be her.
the world provides. Come out of your hole, Zolmog! I'll have your head!
I need more time.
Dude, I just love, I don't know if you can, I don't know if you noticed that, but I just love how so much stuff, it just gets frozen and just freaking breaks apart. Love it. There's just so much stuff getting chilled. It's all, you hear all these explosions because everything's just blowing apart. Just love it, man.
You hear them? should have taken it years ago. I'd be leaving without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana.
You're not my king.
You justice, you know the law.
See, look at him. He just got frozen and blown apart, dude. He got frozen. He was like, ah, and then he just.
End my life. As
Love
we
it.
ended Zormark's. I told you, my life prisoners, you. Nobody would miss. No reason to linger. I'm headed south. Or if you.
I don't like her. I'm probably not going to use her. I'm a big like ranger, rogue, archer kind of a guy. So Subbo just kind of makes sense, like from like maybe like a role playing aspect, maybe if you want to call it that. I'm gonna go grab her. I'm gonna go grab her and check her out. But I'm kind of thinking, nah. Like we'll have to see like what her passive is, and see like what kind of damage she does. I mean, like, I'm gonna use her for a little while. I'm gonna level her up a little bit and get through her little her tree, her skill tree. But all right. Skills have a chance to create. I don't do any lucky hit stuff. Yeah, exactly. Level them all up. You know. Level them all up. So now, Subbo is 7. He's ranked up. Right? He's all the way. Oh shit! No, you can go all the way up here. I saw that, but yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh wait, 9, 10. 10, 10? Oh, 10 you get 2 rewards is what it would be. Here I'm just picking my nose on the stream, dude. But it was freaking, one was sitting in there, was just itching the hell out of me. I'm only human, man. Alright, but anyways, he's at least all the way up here. And then, yeah, let's travel to the den. And let's go grab Variana. And let's check out her, see what she has, if she has like any passives or anything. There's Subbo. Oh my god, dude. She's just sitting there chopping on humans. Or what is she chopping on, dude? I don't know, bro. But either way, that's some meat. I mean, I love meat, don't get me wrong. But okay, he's a bounty hunter, a shield bearer, the cursed child. Yeah, I didn't like the cursed child hardly. But let's go ahead and grab her. Alright, now, what does she have? Do you have a passive? Okay, you and Variana stack Massacre together on kills. Movement speed. Okay, well, I don't care about movement speed because I have Sever. So I don't care about that. It just doesn't really matter. But, Shockwave, okay. Critical strike chance, doesn't really matter. She swings 2 axes, dealing physical damage and bleeding damage, so I don't really care about that. Dual axes, double strike, physical damage. She also deals bleeding damage, so it doesn't really matter. You gain attack speed whenever Variana damages an enemy. Okay, that is good. 10% attack speed, that would be good. Her Cleave and Fix, vulnerable. Everybody already has vulnerable, so I don't want to use that. Bloodthirst. She gains attack speed, movement speed, and unstoppable. And her Bloodthirst grants 10% attack speed to you. Okay. She's probably gonna be... And it further increases your attack speed? Yeah, I'm probably using Variana. Like, that's... Yeah, probably using Variana. So, Cleave. Tremor knocks down enemies, I don't care. 3 harpoons, rips them back, stuns enemies, I don't care. Increased damage. See enemies afflicted by any of hurt. No, I don't care. Enemies damaged by that, causing your next hit. Deal. No. Harpoons. It slows them. They're already CC'd. Travel. Yep. Okay. So we want to get all the way down here to Bloodlust. So we're doing Bloodlust. We're doing Bloodthirst. Hysteria. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing Varyana, dude. Holy shit. She's really going to help me out a lot. Which kind of sucks, but you know what? The only thing I really liked about Subbo, aside from like him like being bow and arrow, which is cool, but like I didn't really pay attention to his fucking bow and arrow, I didn't really notice, was that, and I don't think that we're ever using them for damage. We're using them for what comes to us, right? I forget what they call that in D3, but it was like whatever. There were like certain abilities that if your mercenary had it, it came to you as well. It was like embellishment or something. I don't know. But we really care about how the mercenary can pimp us out, right? That's what we care about. Okay, Whispers of the Dead. Fuck. Okay. Well, we should go back. We should always turn in our Whispers, because it doesn't look like we can get more Whispers. I'm not even going after Whispers, and I'm getting them done. So that means just as I'm randomly doing shit, I'm getting these Whispers. So that to me says I need to come over here. I also need to unlock this, dude. I need to unlock this right here, because I'm kind of getting sick and tired of going back and forth. And I'll get 2 of these. So complete Den of the Apostate Torment 2. Okay, that right there. And it says Torment 2. So we're going to go do this, because this is going to just save me time. I'm already so freaking tired of this. So complete Den of the Apostate in the Southern Expanse. Den of the Apostate. Yeah, okay, let's go crank this out. She's going to level up a bunch like while we're in there probably. But what I was saying was, what I really liked about Subbo was knowing where the enemies are on the map. Right? I really like that a lot. And I think it's really helpful. Dude, I really need to... I have to sever out of the... Whenever the enemy is doing that shit, I need to sever out of it and not just try to walk out of it. Like right there. Just the bombs still fuck me up. Okay. All we're doing is just trying to destroy the altars. So I don't even really care about the enemies here. All I care about is where are the altars. There we go. Ooh, we got a unique ring. I wonder, what ring do I need? I need Pact of Bone. I did not get Pact of Bone. Each damage over time type you apply explodes every second. I mean, we're going to hold on to it. But that is not the unique ring that we needed. Okay, let's keep going. And you know what? I guess Massacre is... I was saying, like, I don't really care about it. But with all of the attack speed buffs that she's bringing me, I'm not gonna bitch about an attack... I'm not gonna bitch about a movement speed increase. the fuck are you trying to... A path laid in blood. Untrack that. Oh, I forgot to turn that in, but that's okay. Yeah, don't do that. All I want to do is... Den of the Apostate.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, she's leveling up a little bit here. Let's see about... You gain attack speed. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's keep on going here. Excuse me. Oh, wait, what is this? Equipment is close to breaking. Really? I've died that many times?
See some steel you need? Solid bets here.
And then let's put this in the... That Ebon Piercer unique amulet, that's apparently best in slot if you're going to do like a Blight build. You shoot Blight, but it turns into like a shotgun, like a spread. So it's like, do you just want to frickin' shoot Blight everywhere? If so, that is what you want, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
That big ol' ass massacre. Hey, these runes, I'm not really using those. Rockstar, have you been using the runes at all? I think my buddy, Vaj that I played World of Warcraft with, he asked me about the runes last night, and I was like, I don't even know what those are. And then they just started dropping today for me. They're really helpful for builds. Okay. Alpha's Den. There you go. Really helpful for builds. Okay. So it looks like we just go all the way up to the top. Like that. Yeah, so I noticed, like in my socketables here, but like I didn't, like Warlock, Barbarian, Rogue, I haven't picked up anything that says fucking Necromancer yet. I mean, maybe now. Summon a Spirit Wolf Companion. I actually saw that. I saw that. They use Nagu Ke. Nagu Ke. That's Ke, or Se, whatever. And they use Nagu. Do I have Nagu? Nagu. Okay, so they use Nagu Ke. Okay, Nagu Ke. And where are they... I don't understand where they're putting it. Because to me it looked like... So here they have a diamond, a diamond, a diamond. Okay, double shadow damage. Ignigar. Okay. Ah, Naguke. Okay, so they're using Naguke. And that is in the helm. The Air of Perdition. Okay, well, I don't have... First off, I only have 2 socket slots. Oh, can't you... Yeah. You can add sockets to stuff. I remember that now. But, and then Ignigar. But see, there you... So, Gar is gain 2% crit chance for 5 seconds. We don't want crit chance. Igna. Stores offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. That doesn't... I don't cast skills that often, really. The skills that I cast are... They're not basic. It's Minion, Macabre, Summon, Corpse, Bone, and Darkness. It's these 2 right here. These are the ones that I cast. I guess I also cast Soul Rift. So I'm kind of thinking you need Nagu and Ke for Helm. Okay, so this Nagu and Ke for Helm, but yet my Helm doesn't have any sockets on it. Now, are you going off of this build right here? This Air of Perdition? Like, how do you know that I need Nagu and Ke for Helm? Are you looking at this Minion Necromancer build as well? Oh, it still works for my helm as well? But how do I get 2 sockets on my helm? Yeah, how do I get 2 sockets for my helm? And how do you know that I need Nagu Ke? Because Nagu Ke, let's look at it. Maintain at least 1 active summon for 5 seconds. That, I always have summons. Speak to the Jeweler, gives more summons. Okay. Summon a Spirit Wolf Companion to attack enemies. Yeah, so I mean that makes sense, but so if I go speak to the Jeweler, I can add 2 sockets to the helm? I thought I could only do 1. Chaotic Passage. Oh, wait, I just came from there. And Ignigar for legs. Okay, hold on. Let me, Do you okay? And do you think I should go do this like right now? Like, is it worth it for me to use, even though I don't really have? Like, I still have a bunch of DLC to get. I still have a bunch of DLC to do. I mean. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for being here, man. Again, I really appreciate all the help. Dude, I love this playstyle so much, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Thought I died right there. Dude, this is kind of interesting. Whatever's going on here, I'm not really killing this person very easily. This is weird. There we go. Now I'm... So they just had some, like, weird... Some weird-ass, like... barrier up. I was like, I'm even on Torment 2, which... I could do, like, Torment 5. I mean, it'd be a little bit tough, but I'm almost positive I can do it. I've done Torment 4. Yeah, so he's got this, looks like a little barrier that's getting ready to run out, like right now.
I need more time.
No, I'm not really taking any more. See, then he just melts right there. He just melts. Okay. So we're done that. Done with that. Okay, cool. Okay, these have been tested to be the best setup for that build. Okay, but, so I appreciate that. But I just want to confirm because are you sure it's the same build as what I have? Like what build are you calling it? Because to me, this is like, it's like an Omen of Pain Frost Necromancer. I'm not using any blood. I'm not using crit. I'm not using bone. I don't have any corrupt damage. I'm not using overpower or resolve. I'm using, you know, like, I think I've just, my point is I feel like I've kind of lucked into this play style because it's what it's like what I want to do, and I happen to get that ring. So now I don't have to like keep constantly dropping Decrepify and Iron Maiden, right? All I have to do is just run around and run through enemies. I mean, it's not like just a standard minion build, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not saying what I'm doing is good. You know, this ship might suck. Okay, there we go. We already did that. Give me those fucking rewards. There we go. Now I can do bump. Now I can turn in my tree. Now I can turn in my tree. And yeah, we got a point. Okay. Nope. don't think I need that resolved at all, and I don't need that. We cannot change that. Okay. And the only thing I'm doing up here, sever, slows, nope. We don't need a corpse, we don't need essence reduction. Sever's essence cost is reduced by 4. Let's see if I put the point into that, if I fall out of, like... Okay, this goes all the way out to the corner. And it goes all the way up to the edge. Let's get down to this gnawing darkness. And let's get to this malediction. Okay, shadow damage. There we go. Oh, where'd you go, Frogster? I asked you like a super long question. Alright, Forgotten Souls. And we got all that, got all that.
And a fame. Such an evil mess.
Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
Okay. Quintillion probs? Oh, you have a quintillion problems right now? This helm sucks balls. But you're saying on the jeweler. Okay, so let's go talk to the jeweler. Oh, let's go turn in. Let me go turn in a damn freaking tree first.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons. Nope. I really want boots. Give me some boots. Okay, boots of transfusion. Those actually you would use later on. There's like a corpse tendril, like a corpse build that I saw that I'm not gonna play, but I saw that earlier. Shivering Spar. Enemies take... Well, no. That's not it. Tides of Blood. No. Yeah. Blood Seal. Okay, so we've turned that in. So now we can come up here and we can get rid of everything here. Okay, you said go to the jeweler. Okay, so at the jeweler, how can I add 2 sockets, right? Okay, unsocket, add sockets. Okay, we're gonna add 2 sockets. Okay, it looks like it just adds 1. You can add another one? Ooh. Okay. Fucking sweet, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. So it was Nagu. It was Nagu Ke. Yep, Nagu. And then Ke. Summon a Spirit Wolf. I don't know. It doesn't really sound all that cool. Doesn't sound very cool at all. And then you said on the legs, Igna and Gar. Okay, yeah, Igna Gar. Okay, Igna Gar. Okay. Okay, we have Gar. And we don't have Igna yet. But what does Gar do? Gar. Okay, requires 25 offering. Gain 2% crit strike chance for 5 seconds. We're not using crit at all, though. Yeah, we're not using crit. That's like a bone build, kind of. Okay, Barbarian. Sorcerer. These are all the classes that I don't have. Okay, let's see. A Rune of Invocation. Okay, so a Rune of Ritual. And then... Yeah, okay. So, every time you cast an ultimate skill... I do that quite a bit. So what does Igni do? Stores offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. I think for my playstyle, I think this Zan is going to be better. Because I cast an ultimate skill every 50 seconds, right? Let's see. Every 10 seconds, that's 5. So we would do 5 times 25 would be we get 125 offering if I threw that on cooldown. 125. That's less than 200. However, we would also be casting every 10 seconds. 125 times 2 is 250. So it would make sense to go Ignite if I am casting 2 and 3 on cooldown. Okay, fine. Now, Nagu. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds. Gaining offering. Dude. Can you not... Well, okay, hold on. Can I not just do another Nagu? Nagugar as well? Can I not have just 2 Nagus? Okay, let's go grab add sockets. Okay, so now we just added 2 sockets. Let's see. Druid. Drink a healing pot. I don't ever freaking use that. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds? I actually don't take damage hardly at all. Does that mean at every 200? Does that mean every 2 seconds I'm going to get 200? Because this is saying I'm only going to get 100. Gaining offering for each up to 5 summons. So that means every... Okay, can I do Nagu again? You cannot do Nagu again. But I could do... Neo. I could do Neo. Gar. Which will give me the critical strike chance. Again, we don't really want critical strike chance. So, Invocation. Because, see, these guys, they're doing more of a bone build. Probably? Yeah, they use, like, the bone golem and stuff. So golem is a bone golem. Yeah, like, they're using more bone. Skeleton, mage, and warrior. Summon, corpse, modifier, physical damage. Shadow. And then Iron Maiden. Neo. Okay, so we'll do that. And then interact. I can add sockets to the chest. I can add sockets to this weapon? Dude, I had no idea you could just add sockets that easily. Oh, you can only have one socket on that. Interesting. Okay, so on... Let's go to this jeweler here. Okay, craft... We need to craft gems. Okay, so like diamond, for instance. All damage multiplier. What are they using here? They are using shadow damage multiplier. Okay? And that's the amethyst. So we can actually do royals here. So you're doing 2 purples. So let me do 2 purples. 20 million. Dude, that's a big old chunk. Okay? So now we're doing a bunch more shadow, which I already know we have shadow, so we'll get on that. Over here, they're rocking a diamond. And 625 resistance to all, resistance to all. So they're basically rocking the biggest diamonds they can. They're rocking the biggest diamonds they can over here. And then we're rocking orange for intelligence in the chest. Okay, orange is topaz. Topaz. We can actually rock 2 of these. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we... Frogster, dude. Thank you. Like, I definitely just leveled up by doing that. Thank you so much. And, I mean, I was gonna get her anyways, but I'm glad that you mentioned the attack speed. Because, dude, her attack speed is rolling, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm, like, way excited about all these freaking points we just did here. Okay, what's her rapport? We already have all that? Okay. Alright, I am way excited. Let's get going here. Okay, in the Paragon we have 1 more point. It looks like we ran over here for shadow. Yep, even more shadow damage. What does shadow damage? Let's open up. We have a world boss in 12 minutes.
Not while I'm in.
Where's the world boss at? Is this the world boss? World boss, yeah, that's the world boss. So let's go to the world boss and just chill there. And then also my notepad. Oh yeah, notepad over here. Okay. So let's go questions. Where does all my shadow damage come from? Alright, and then now we're gonna come out. Oh, come on. Oh, seasonal rewards are available? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we need to get 3 of them to 20. Okay, so now in this we have 1 to spend. I don't think it really matters. We're not really doing dungeons, which is where Obdicite drops. And we could for sure just... We're going to have to switch everything over there. We're going to have to switch everything over anyway, so it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter how we do that. But yeah, we're wanting to come over here. And we need to see, like, what all is shadow damage? Like, where is my shadow damage coming from? What are all of my sources of shadow damage?
Greetings.
7119. Oh, I'm 100. I'm 100 Paragon. Yeah, I'm still the lowest one here. Is my spirit wolf? Oh, I do see my. Oh my god, there's like 5 fucking spirit wolves. Holy shit, dude. Whoa, there's like 10 spirit wolves. Holy fuck balls. Look at all those spirit wolves. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Some of those spirit wolves are the other. Well, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. There's just a lot of spirit wolves there. So many spirit wolves. Okay, where does my shadow damage come from? So shadow damage. Is shadow damage the same as darkness? Got a ring with a legendary fix the stage. Okay. Okay, so darkness does shadow damage. So basically in my skill tree here, this sever, which I don't even use it as damage, but whatever. So it's my Golem and Iron Maiden, and my ultimate. Yeah, I mean that's like half. That's more than half. Because it's only my warrior and my mage that are not shadow. So I gotta wait here 7 fucking minutes. I think I want to go do Echo of the Blessed Mother next. It's just like an intro thing. Just go knock that out. Let me go up in here and see like best rune words. Diablo 4. Holy crap, dude. Didn't like this Icy Veins website. Oh, hold on a sec. So I did Neo. Deal damage after not taking any within 2 seconds. Well, I think with all of my dots and all of my minions, I think Neo is going to be great. And what it's doing is it gives us crit chance. So let me come over here to gain movement speed. Necromancer's abhorrent Iron Maiden. Counterattacking damage from enemies and healing you when they die. Evoke the Necromancer's abhorrent Iron Maiden. I don't know. Sorcerer, Drew, Rogue, blah, 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 blah. Okay, up to 25% crit strike chance. So, like, what is my crit? Yeah, dots cannot crit. Actually, I like the Eom. Do I have Eom? I don't have Eom. Because Eom...
Hello.
Reduce your active cooldowns by 0.1 seconds? I would rather do that. The Eom. And then how are we getting it? Avoiding health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. The game says I need to use... Wait. The game said, or this guide says I need to use Ignigar. Ignigar. It's stupid. Okay.
Well done.
So yeah, I don't even have...
Didn't think you had it in you.
I don't even have the Igni anyways. So...
If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive.
I mean, that just always means I can run faster, but the problem with running too fast is that I don't really want movement speed because I get so far away that my minions tether to me and before they kill shit. So I don't really want movement speed. I could even take it off of my boots.
Impressive. Greetings.
Okay, we have 1 minute. We got Sick, Claw, Moni, Nagu, and Neo. Yeah, well. Really? Did you just level? Hmm. Yeah, dude, I got a bunch of wolves. Ancestral. Ancestral. Ancestral.
Thanks.
Ancestral.
I appreciate that.
What the shit, bro?
Impressive.
Okay. Okay. Armor, resource reduction cost, curse skills. We'd have to socket them. We can temper. And then we're going to put the imprint on there. So... I don't think that's worth it. So let's get rid of it. Okay. Bone leaf falls of hardened bones. Increased damage reduction. Okay. So let's see. Less intelligence. I don't care about life on kill. Fortified generation and physical resistance. Healing received. Thorns. I kind of do like it better than that. Bone leaf falls of hardened bones. Okay, but that's pants. But I just got some 900 pants. So we're probably equipping these. We are probably equipping these pants. And then 900. Okay, splintering primal. Bone skills. Oh yeah, dude, this is probably what we're doing. $900 boots. Yeah, we're probably gonna do those boots. We're probably not gonna. No, we're not doing either of those. These are both 850, 850, 850. Okay, trash, trash. Now, as far as the pants go, let's go back. Dude, I just got like 2 or 3 pieces of gear. I just got some 900s. It's pretty sweet. I mean, we really need the uniques. The unique is the stuff that I really want. But okay, come up here. Junk all that. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and equip our 900. Okay. And now, what we need to do is we need to... go and, like, mess with some of this. So, like, we're not crafting a sigil or salvaging dungeon keys. We are going to imprint an aspect on my new pants. And the aspect that I had here was the barrier. It was the barrier. Aspect of protector? Yes. Okay. There we go. So now we have that. And then also we're going to enchant the item. And the one that we want to get rid of is we want to get rid of thorns. So we got good intelligence there. Maximum life to maximum life is already better. Impairment reduction is okay because sometimes they do slow me down. And we're not doing a thorns build, so we're going to get rid of thorns. Now, additional essence regeneration. mean, additional essence regeneration, I think, is better than what we've got there. But fortify generation and lightning resistance. Fortify generation. Is there like a max? Is there like a fortify cap? Now, how do I see what it could be? Okay, Thorns was pointless, and then Healing Received is kind of cool, I guess, but this is better. Essence Regeneration. I need to see what the options are. What are the options for the enchants? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what do we actually want here? 1 to 2 to Skeleton Mage, Reap, Hemorrhage, Decompose, Bone Splinters, basic skills, Dodge. This is all resistance. Fortify, Barrier, Healing Received, Thorns, Armor, Essence Regeneration, Life Regeneration, Life on Kill. Fuck, Essence Regeneration ain't bad because it just allows me to go faster. I don't really care about anything else. I mean, you could. You're 1 to 2 Skeleton Mage though. Well, let's go see what they fucking put on here. Pants. Resistance to all elements. That's for like pushing. Armor, maximum life, intelligence, crit, strike. I need to know. Ah, okay. So on stats, intelligence, maximum life, armor. So maximum life. But I don't see that here. Oh, is it because I already have? Yeah, I already have max life on there. Okay. So intelligence. Wait. Okay, intelligence, max life, armor. Armor resists unique effect and then maximum resolve stacks. God, that's all for pushing though. I'm keeping the essence regeneration. Fuck it. I'm keeping the essence regeneration. So now we still need to add a couple of sockets.
Be filled with wonders.
Yeah, I mean, you would unsocket this. Okay, that's unsocketed. And then I want you to add sockets to these pants.
What colour?
Okay. And then the pants. Yeah, and which one did I do here? I did Nagu. It won't let you do 2 Nagus. But avoid health damage. And then what's it gonna do? It's going to increase my crit chance. I don't think we get damaged all that much, dude. Because we have so many minions, so I think we're going with that. Excuse me, until I get the other thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back over here to this. So now we have imprinted. Yep. Boom there. Okay, good to go. Oh, we still need to temper. We need to temper now. Okay, let's temper this shit. We're gonna temper my pants. And how I tempered these pants, chance for minion attacks to fortify you. Yeah. Well, max life is good. We stay pretty damn fortified. We stay pretty damn fortified. Chance for minion attacks to fortify you. Yeah, let's... What was that? No, you son of a biscuit. I was wanting max life. Okay, that's decent. Okay, so we're getting our life. We're getting our life up. And then let's actually temper everything to just do maximum life and see if that... Let's see if that isn't better for us. Maximum life. Maximum life. This movement speed is kind of pointless. Mobility. Cooldown reduction. I don't have that already. I don't have that. So instead of the speed, give me just a little bit of fortify generation here. Okay, and then damage to crowd control is good. 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 Okay, so now max life. So now our life just went up a little bit, which will be pretty good. Okay, so now boots. Okay, are we gonna equip boots? Yeah, we probably are. And then we got 2 pairs of gloves. We have to make a decision on which gloves to use. Okay, so boots. Let's go to our boots. Okay. So more armor, more intelligence, more max life. Barrier generation is good. Attacks reduce evades cooldown. Fuck, my boots kind of suck actually. Evade grants a movement speed buff. I don't really ever do that. And then imprint, losing resolve. Okay, so let's equip these. And okay, let's go start doing this shit here. Okay. Okay, get rid of the junk. Okay, you're gonna temper these. So I have tempering as I put fortify generation on there. So let's go to fortify generation. Okay. Whatever. Then we are not masterworking shit. We can imprint an aspect on there. And the imprint is when a corpse is formed from your skills, you fortify your maximum life. So it's not biting cold, it's gonna be, yeah, fortify for 5%. Okay, that's the, costs $1 million. It's fine, okay. So now, and then we also need to enchant it. Because what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of... Barrier generation is fine. I'm cool with that. Max life is fine. Evade grants the movement speed. So what do we want to go for here? More essence regeneration? I like that. Maximum evade charges. Attacks reduce, evades cooldown. Skeleton warrior. Actually, if you can put skeleton warrior on there, that does mean that we do more damage. So let's just go whichever one pops up first, which is essence regeneration. There you go. Okay, so we should be able to get a lot of essence regeneration now. Alright, so now what I have equipped is for sure better than what we have there. That's done, that's done, that's done. Those are like the 3 things, and then there's, yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, dude, 9 hundos, dude, 9 hundos. We're about to have freaking like 3 9 hundos. Okay, so which one's the shivering? Shivering is good. I like shivering. Enemies take. Yeah, that's good. The imprint is great. And intelligence barrier, we could get rid of. Lucky hit and cold resistance both suck. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cold damage multiplier is cool. Attack speed, intelligence. This is it right here. Yeah, for sure. That was easy. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of those, and now we need to make the gloves better. Okay, so now to make the gloves better, intelligence, attack speed. Attack speed is fucking awesome. Cold damage is fucking awesome. I'd say the fortified generation could be max life. You could re-roll fortify to max life.
Magic in all things. Let me show you.
Attack speed, cold damage. You could re-roll this to max life. Oh, there we go. Got it right away. Okay, so we got that to max life. Now we need to temper it.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Alright. And we are tempering it. Damage to CC. Yeah, damage to CC. Okay, there you go. And then we are also we're doing the imprint. Imprint and aspect. And the aspect needs to be the chilled thing. Yeah. Okay, so now we're chilled. We have the damage to CC. We got rid of crit, which again we don't really care about. Critical strike chance, we just don't care. Armor, Attack speed is better than crit strike chance. Cold damage multiplier is badass. Fucking love. More max life, more intelligence. Yeah, we're ready to roll. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm glad I went and did that freaking world boss right there, dude. Shit, we lucked out right there. Okay. Echo of the Blessed Mother. Okay, let's come over here. Travel to Nevesk. Okay. Oh, no. Fucking. He started porting on accident. Okay. Let's get my butt back up over here to build guides. Necro minion. And all right, here we go. Okay, so apparently we need to find the echo of the... Dude, I kind of can't run out of essence. Like the way that I would normally use it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dude, I was like not even paying attention. Like, I guess we gotta do some shit here.
I cannot use that.
I don't even know what I'm dying to here.
I cannot. I need more time.
Interesting.
I cannot. I cannot.
This is interesting, man. Like,
I'm not ready
she's kind of kicking the shit out of me here. Stand behind her. And then now... okay. Okay, alright.
I cannot use that.
So for sure, good to have my mobility with Sever. For sure have to stay inside the circle.
I need more time.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but... That is hella interesting, dude.
I cannot use that.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there, dude, but...
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know what fucking killed me there.
I cannot use that. I'm out of S. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Fuck. We don't need to be sitting here doing this. This is such a fucking waste of time.
Ready for a massacre.
I cannot do that here.
There's a good one.
Wait, what? shit. Where the fuck did the quest go? I have no idea where the quest went there.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, guys, at it again. Disrupting our ancestors' nest.
This must have belonged to a traveler.
Oh, there we go. A silent chest? Okay. So now that we got that, cool, fine. Now we can go turn in this.
I need more time.
knows why you've come. It sees all and more. I'll be fine. Just they've got it worse than me. Poor souls. Since you...
Oops.
It begins with the scratch of a tiny thorn. The flesh is slowly painful.
Ah.
What is it now? You know, this is and I don't know how long they've been. This venom is clear because the Nangari it came from is about to begin. Perhaps the season of molt will begin soon. It's said to be lucky to keep some in your house, but it's only lucky if it's not full of bad.
What the fuck are Timu's supplies? You know what? We're abandoning that.
I need more time.
You have a good eye. That fungus.
What did I just get? What? What? Dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit balls. Oh my god. Just a random... Picked up a potion, came in, turned in a quest, and it's like... Boom, boom, boom. Super, super ass-kicky. Yep, unsocket that. Add sockets. Add sockets. Oh didn't realize we were using those. Okay, can we go get 2 scattered prisms from the mercenary den? I don't think I even realized. Scattered prisms.
Not while I'm in town.
This shield you forged.
I could teach you how to forge your own shield, little man.
I'd rather you just gave me that one.
Well, shit. There's no other... Okay, well... Damn. We need to get... We need to temper... Damage... Damage to CC. Okay, yeah, damage to CC. Resource cost reduction. What did the other one have? Oh, intelligence. Well,
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
okay, so you basically just can't change it. It's fine. Fuck it.
What's left you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah. So the jewel crafter. To add sockets. Scattered prism. Okay, scattered prism farming. Shit. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. We have 900 pieces. Okay, well, we need to just do world bosses, and we'll be fine. Dude, I should have just ported to the fucking den.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though I might have helped a bit, sure, but I guess none of us do. Come. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Let's see where that Legion is.
Someone must have seen my realm. I should ask around.
God, dude, it's like unlocking all the fucking... Unlocking all the legions, unlocking...
I need more time. Help! I beg you! Spare me, please. Oh no! Help! Please! Help! No, no! I need more time.
Okay, so are the ruins of... Ah, there we go.
Let me see that. There's only one place Nerel could have been. This is the Kingpin, child. In here, it's an archive of sorts. More of that foul stuff. Nerel is definitely here then. Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here. Huh. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find. An old friend. Goes by the name of Ormus. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection. Slapped. He's moved on to bigger. Travancore? Why would she? I found her notes. To learn? Travancore is the site of the Zakaroon's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for it. I'll not think about what that makes. We'll need help if we're to survive. And light bringers if we're lucky.
Okay, well. I'm cool with doing like a quest probably. I'll probably take off, watch some TV. I didn't watch any TV last night. I played this till like 4 in the morning or some crazy shit. So probably go take a shower.
I'm not ready yet.
service in life.
We march on the cursed city of Travancore to save.
Ah, my child, your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only, but this much I will do. I shall lend you Eru.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. Will meet me outside Travancore.
Hmm.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Oh, could it be her? Lilith. Join me, will you? Travancore is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. The primeval was caged here once. Swells of rot as far as the eye can see, and you're jumping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. Everything's worse. The whole city is walked on. Keep us out.
All right.
I need more time. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit. Ritual might attract attention. Wehacho akarat. Haeo. Lakusa ipakun. Kehega.
Dude, the wolves are kind of attacking faster than anybody else. Wolves are badass.
Come back. You won't survive out there. So long as you stay close. So, stay close. Stay with the light. Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun. Kehega.
music is just a little loud. So I'm gonna cut the music in half. We'll see how we do that.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your plan goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Mephisto. Well, it's out in the open now, some matter. The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
I need more time.
Just massacred the shit out of that level.
What has Mephisto done to you?
Dude, I look so cool.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friends, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child.
Doo-doo, caca, pee-pee.
Will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Didn't even move. That fool is bright. Yo, you get the third eye.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan.
Abulan.
He has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal! I need more time.
Abulan is a spirit. As for how Abulan saved my life once, no, I don't think she has long at all. That trance, but don't.
Oh shit.
Who else?
Akarat.
Beautiful. Akarat said that Nirel needs Abulan's aid. Go. Lead.
I think that's a good spot to stop it for the night. I might come back and play later. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. I think the game is freaking awesome. I think they've done such a good job with it. You know? Didn't mean to go there. Kudos Bazaar. Now the Kudos Bazaar is supposed to be the main whatever, like the hub. So we will favorite that. I have to advance the campaign before I can ever do the Undercity. Go do the Challenger's Cache. We're gonna chill on that. But yeah, I mean, there's still so much to go and explore, and like see, I would travel here. You could get a mythic item. So I'm so happy that it's just said that, because see, I just set the waypoint, and then I fast traveled, and the game moved. So I think from now on, you need to set the waypoint after you fast travel. Wherever you want to go, fast travel first. And then when you get done there, or once you actually fast travel, then you go ahead and
Not while I'm in town.
yeah, so like we just got that one. Go fast travel here. Then we can go get the other one. Kind of seems like maybe maybe the game like unlocked these fast travel points for me because I got the DLC. So I'm on the Vessel of Hatred DLC. And maybe because these are fast travel points like in the base game, maybe that's why they just show them. Even though I still have to go run there and unlock them. It's generally not hard at all to do. And yeah, I mean, this has been another great stream. Shit, I played way longer than this yesterday. Yesterday I played like, it was like a 12-hour damn stream and then like a 4-hour. I played like 16 fucking hours of this game yesterday. You know? So, is there any other? Yeah, like, see, it shows there's one right there. So we can go to the Imperial Library or whatever. Spend your skill points when you level up. Yeah, and then if you come out here, you go to that right there. So you say, okay, take me to, you know. Okay, this is. This is gonna be a little bit of a run here, apparently.
I need more time. What is this?
Legendary two-handed sword. Hellbent Commander Demon Blade. That thing looks pretty sweet. I'm gonna be excited to get that transformed. What is that? It's a. I don't care. I don't care right now. Really, all I want to do, just want to go unlock this fast travel point.
I need more time.
What are you? Slay the Blood Maiden. Is there other people there and that's why it's glowing?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what these guys are doing, but apparently they're still killing shit. There, we good? Okay. Good. So now, I want to go to this right here. We'll turn in our tree thing too. Okay, go back to the Czar, and we're gonna turn in the Tree of Whispers. Okay, oh wait, no. Is there a birdie? Oh, there's not a birdie. So I think if we...
It is done.
Greater collection of two-handed weapons. Can you get mythic items from Whispers? Yes, you can get mythic items from Whispers, completing Grim Favors and turning into the True Whispers. If it's Chaos or specific gear, these can roll mythics one until the drop rate is quite low. Well, because we don't... Can you get... Okay, so what the fuck is my... What is my weapon? Okay, can Bloodless Scream be mythic? Can Bloodless Scream be mythic? No, it's a standard unique item. It cannot be mythic. vacation. Okay, good. Good, 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 good.
Not while I'm in town.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off on the reliquaries until probably next season. Enter the tower. Hmm. Well, anyways, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Catch you later. Not sure if I'll be on again or not tonight. Yesterday I kind of said I would be, and then I wasn't. I was a little liar. But have a good night. We'll